Bonjour!
Hello! Welcome, you guys!
Oui, baguette! Croissant! Oh my god, y'all are crazy in the chat right now. I see y'all blowing that chat up right now.
I know, I was just looking at everything everybody's saying. Navia's croissants.
That one got me. That one literally got me.
Oh
what are you
God.
trying to say exactly? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I mean, I know what you mean by that, but what do you mean by that?
It's beautiful. Can you sharpen a baguette with a baguette? Probably.
I want to say yes.
Come on in, guys. How's everyone doing tonight / today? Hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. Thanks so much for waiting for us. We were just doing our little last minute preparation, sound check. You know how it is.
Exactly.
I'm gonna welcome every username that I see right now. What's up? Welcome back, Mr. Creeper. Welcome, Sata. We haven't seen you in a minute.
Welcome back.
Welcome to Edmund. Good to see you back, man. Regular Mags, hello. Alvin, hello. Wisteria, hello. And let me see. Jazzy, hello. The Raising Canes has been obtained. Good.
Good. We accept those.
Ooh, a Hawaiian chicken sandwich from Wingstop kind of sounds good, not gonna lie.
Kind of sounds lit.
Wisteria asks, do we have Linny? No, we don't.
I'm so glad you asked because no, we do not, but we have some pulls and we're at pretty high pity.
So that's a perfect way to lead us into pulling, wouldn't you guys say?
What if we just did one right off the bat before we even addressed the stream tonight?
They already know what we're doing tonight.
Yeah, you know what?
It's in the title.
What was that?
What was that? Did y'all see the little waiting thing?
I mean, I know my Wi-Fi has been weird today, but like, could it have really done something weird like that?
Maybe.
I mean, it happens sometimes, I guess.
All
I don't remember what pity we were at when we started. We're in the 60s, high
fuck.
60s.
Yeah, we're in the high 60s by now. I feel like this is 66 or 67.
Might be 69.
Heh. It would be an
Damn
appropriate
it.
number for Lenny to come home, honestly.
Scrooge.
Dressed like that. I'm
Scrooge.
just kidding. Scotty and I want to cosplay the twins so badly for Halloween this year. We have to.
Come on, one time.
Come on,
Lenny.
Lenny. Psst, psst, psst.
One time.
Come on, we have your sister.
Come
you guys
on.
need to hang out together. Why do we keep going to hard pity?
What is wrong?
God damn it.
How many pulls were we at? I need to know. I need to know my pity. I need to know what my pity was at.
Hello, Hydra, and welcome. Yes, Jazzy, you can do a brief wall exit for some pulls. Oh my god. Fossilor is actually a baguette user. I just saw that comment. That's beautiful.
Okay, we're at like 69 or 70 at the moment.
Okay.
Come on, it's like within the next 10 pull, I swear.
He'll come home in the next 10 pull once we earn. Oh, the doggos!
The doggos!
Speaking of doggos, everybody say happy birthday to our doggo, Lilith. She just turned 4 today.
Yeah, exactly.
I got her a little dinosaur stuffy. It's one of her first ever like actual stuffed toys because she had such a bad like chewing and pica problem as a puppy that she wouldn't just like destroy the toys, she would like eat the materials and it would land her in the vet all the time. So I had to stay away from getting her like soft squishy toys, but she's calmed down so much from trying to devour and consume her toys that I thought that she could finally, she's old enough to have like a proper stuffy. So I got her a stuffed dinosaur.
Yeah, and she's really enjoying it right now.
She is. She's carrying him around. He's her new little wubby. And it's cute because I got her the same brand and design of dinosaur that her little cousin Morty has. Because when I babysit my best friend's doggo, she brings him over with a stuffed dino, and Lily loves that thing, and she's always depressed when it's not here. So I was like, I'm gonna get her a dinosaur that looks almost exactly like it. So yeah. Coffee beans.
Yes, they sell coffee and all that.
I want
stuff.
coffee.
I wanna like go
I'm
on
a
a
slut
date
for
here.
coffee. Yeah, I know, right?
Slut.
Wait.
I'm so sorry.
Only in theory, never in practice. Am I right?
Hey. Anyway, sad moment.
Sad.
Anyway, today's stream, we are going to be continuing the Archon quest.
Yes.
Act 2. Are you guys excited? Let's get some hype up in the chat right now if you're excited for tonight's stream.
Edmund says, ooh, I'd love to see you two cosplay as the twins. Thanks, man.
Thank you. That is the plan. If we can get that squared away.
I see. We did Aether and Lumine last year, and obviously because I can Aether more and Scotty kins Lumine more, we did, you know, gender swap with the twins, and I was Aether and he was Lumine. But this year we're gonna do Scotty's gonna be Linny and I'm gonna be Lynette.
I want the top hat.
I know, and I want the skirt, bro, and the kitty tail. It's so cute.
Look at her.
Yeah, but like I want like proper cosplays, you know, like high quality. Like what's that one site where I see like the professional cosplayers get their cosplays from? Isn't it like Doki Doki?
I don't remember the name of it.
Maybe. I've seen like a lot of professional cosplayers buy from there. And they look so good, and I really want to like invest in a high quality cosplay so that if we like end up doing cons or something sometime just for funsies, we can have like really nice cosplays.
Precisely.
Because yeah, we kind of did like our own budgeted version of the main character twins last year, and that was fun. We got proper wigs, but we kind of had to improvise with like the clothing. This year, I want to like go all out if we're able to save up.
Right.
But yeah,
I want the top hat.
Hell yeah.
As I keep saying.
I'm sorry I accidentally stole everyone's luck. You're fine, Wisteria. I'm happy that you were able to get, what was it, Linny at 22 pity. Holy shit.
That's incredible. Hell yeah.
Dude, congrats on that.
Congratulations. That's pretty insane.
I must return to the walls. Activates no clip. Hey, be safe in there, man, okay? Like,
yeah,
be careful.
Be careful in there.
Happy birthday. Thank you guys for wishing my puppo happy birthday. She's the best girl in the world.
Oh yeah, and if anybody is curious about, remember I said I was doing my written driver's test the other night? I did pass.
Yay, Scotty!
So good, can do the driving stuff now.
We're so proud of him. Yeah, we spent like 2 hours at the DMV. Honestly, it wasn't as bad as we thought it was gonna be there.
The DMV had pride flags everywhere.
They had pride flags. I never expected that my gay ass would feel safe in a DMV, and yet
Who would have thunk?
They were very nice, and there were pride flags. And Scotty did an amazing job. He passed his written driver's knowledge test. All he's got to do now that he has his permit is learn to drive. And then, amazing, we'll be able to go places without as much hindrance. Because as y'all know, I am a blind bitch, and I cannot drive because disability.
It's okay, Nicole. This dumb bitch will blind your dumb bitch around.
No, dude, literally so yesterday, the lady at the desk told Scotty, she's like, all right, so I just need you to read the chart behind me, like what's the first line?
Oh yeah.
To do like a simple vision test. And me in my head, I was like, there's a chart behind you? I didn't see shit.
It was pretty freaking amazing, honestly.
Oh my god. I'm so hyped. You can tell how hyped I am because I forgot how to spell hyped. Okay, valid. Walls are insulated, very warm. Good. That's right. They're a safe place to be. Congrats, Lisa would be proud and call you cutie. Aww.
Well, you know what? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I saw something. What are you laughing at?
Congrats, Scotty. Now Navia will let you ride her.
Well, why don't we go see her? Why don't we gotta go see her, guys. We're gonna go to the hotel room. Wait.
We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn.
We at the hotel, motel, holiday inn. We at the... We're gonna start the quest, guys. That's what we have to do. Ready, Nicole?
Yes, sir. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
I came here several times with my father.
You did what now? Oh, never mind.
Stopped eating
It's
here
wholesome.
often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
I'm sorry, I made a sussy joke 5 seconds into talking with her.
How could you not? She's so lovely, bro.
Oh, I love her.
I'm happy we're hanging with her again.
Eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
Yes.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
You got it, mademoiselle.
She's demoiselle.
Demoiselle, you're right.
Everything looks so good.
What kind of food?
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Is that some fondue? Is that fondue?
Ooh.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not,
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things.
Can she do me in those kinds of... Wait, what?
Whoa,
No, sorry. No, never mind.
We called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
True.
It was a pleasure working with you.
Hell yeah.
True. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Paimon, when have
we
you
wanna
ever said...
sample the delicious foods here.
When has Paimon ever said no to more food?
I know. No.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
I mean,
We've certainly taken a big step forward. But I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
what?
Baguettes! They're on the table, guys! Baguettes!
Baguettes! It's
Yes!
like Lamine just picks one up and puts it in the scabbard of her sword, or, you know, her
Yeah,
sword scabbard, sorry, the
Exactly,
sheath.
yeah. She's just like, all right, time to ride into battle. All right, guys, pack it up, wrap it up. Baguettes are canon in Fontaine now in true form, in
Yes.
true food form.
Yes.
Let's move on.
It happened right in front of us.
Ooh, that cake looks good.
Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah,
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Yeah, sure, the cakes look good, but I'm looking at the cake right in front of me sitting in that chair.
wow.
Hey,
Also,
Riz.
I don't Riz Riz. I feel like we haven't unpacked properly how traumatizing watching a man dissolve into water right in front of us was. Like,
I
that was
mean,
pretty fucked up.
to be fair-
Bro went from being a human being to molecules in a second.
To be fair, we did see something similar with Senora, so it's not like it's completely...
Oh my god. Okay,
Come
fair.
on, she turned into Ash
All
literally in front
right,
of
fair,
us.
fair.
If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Who was his boss?
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
And to have high hopes for a living.
I know, I thought the same thing.
Ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why
Highfalutin.
we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through.
I have
Where
a
their
crack for you.
watch fails them.
Scotty! Scotty!
I'm sorry.
God damn it!
What? I didn't do that. You heard nothing. You heard nothing, okay? I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Guys, what am I supposed to be doing here if I'm not to make sussy jokes, okay?
That's true. That is your job.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Oh, Navia, we see what you're doing. She's like, oh, this case has gone cold, and if only there were a strong, beautiful, talented, witty traveler from another world that knew how to help me solve such a perplexing mystery. Wink, 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 wink.
And she's looking, shooting a death stare, like, please notice this. Please.
And Lumine kind of like glances over at Paimon, and she's like, you see what's going on here? And
She's like-
Paimon's like stuffing her face full of cake, and she's like, what do you mean?
What's going on?
What are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Being your partner. Wait, what? We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
Yeah, she's
We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
She's kind of dramatic.
Didn't really
Yeah.
seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
yeah, not really. Not
Not really.
So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
You can put it like that.
People waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Navia, could you let us down anymore, my guy, please?
French fries!
Yo,
wait a minute! This
my
is
God.
so fucking lit!
Bro, I want fries.
Ho ho ho!
Yeah. We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways?
What?
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Oh ho ho.
Navia, scandalous.
So
What are you
scandalous.
implying, my
Fair
dear lady?
fair lady turned like.
Sussy.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance.
Oh.
That's not a bad idea.
Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
So we leave.
Yeah.
Wait, we leave in the middle of the climax?
No, right before it.
Right before it.
Fucking hell.
So are you saying we?
I mean,
edge-
yeah, I know how to do that. Wait, what?
We're gonna edge the audience.
Oh my god.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
And a little bit
You have to
unfair.
learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Wait, we're gonna join an acting
We
troupe.
will become, it's fucking SpongeBob. We will become actors.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
Oh!
Wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
I
Navia.
like this plan so much. Now listen here, I have one critique, Navia. Instead of being under her bed, can I just be under her instead?
my
I'm just
God.
asking politely, nicely, in the most respectful of manners. Can that happen instead? And then maybe she can make me not go back to sleep. Maybe that sounds like a good plan. Does that kind of sounds like, why are you? She's angry.
She's judging you right now,
I can
Scotty.
personally testify that this one works.
What?
Sleepy? I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
I thought that was a lot sassier.
I was like, wait, you slept with the Hydro Archon? Wait, what?
What?
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Valid point.
Valid point.
That part.
What?
Thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
You know what?
How can you overlook something like that?
Navia is just, she's a tired bitch, okay? She just needs to get some rest, and she was trying to relate to the situation.
Oh my god.
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
What do you mean?
You did
What?
defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusation she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
That if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse?
Oh.
Oh, that does make some sense.
So she'd be a little bit flustered. It's
Would
worth a
someone with
try.
her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Okay.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
You're what? You're Fanta.
Nicole, it's spelled with an O.
Oh.
And it might not be
Wait,
orange.
what is Fanta? Hold on, let me find
Is
out.
your drink?
Oops.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Salty? Wait, what?
It's an ale. It's an ale brewed with grapefruit, tart, and tangy.
Oh.
Oh, Fanta Flora.
I'd have to agree.
It-
My drink also tasted that way too. Salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then.
Hey, they finally allowed us to have alcohol.
Hey, you know, wait, we did. Oh my god.
They finally weren't like judging Lumine unfairly.
Exactly.
She's like, fucking finally.
Stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I mean, after everything we went through, we needed a drink.
Honestly. Oh. Where are we going?
Where are we going now? What's happening? Going outside?
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Or you could try floating lower.
No. Like you.
Paimon, I'm sorry, but we're anything but normal.
I'm sorry to offend you with your abnormal attitude, Paimon.
Normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal.
As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
What's up, Navia?
What's up?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina
Oh,
di
no.
Rosula can't cover.
Oh
Oh no, it was too expensive.
Seems that was a pretty tough for her, and that was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Oh, it wasn't all thanks to Paimon.
To try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia.
Wait, can't we help pay the bill?
Goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
I don't want to leave
In any case, I
Navia.
wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
You got it, partner.
You okay, girl?
Oh no, I want to help pay the bill. Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's how it starts?
Oh, no, that's the big boy title.
As light rain falls without reason.
That's the big boy title.
Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. Okay, so we go back to the opera.
To the opera.
You guys ready for some opera?
Yeah. Hello, I'm Like Video. I missed anything? We are starting Act 2 of the Archon Quest. Whoop, whoop. Don't worry, we've got the first 2 streams where we did Act 1 up, uploaded as VODs, so you can watch those if you want to catch up.
Precisely.
Fontaine is the start of Scotty's sussy arc. I think that started a long time ago.
I mean, it feels like I've been getting sussier ever since Farina showed up. So,
That's true. You've been a little
like,
more blatantly sussy.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
No shit.
Vache.
Again?
Again.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
Huh.
That's kind of spooky.
Spooky ooky.
Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Well,
Vache.
it would be a good time to investigate it now if it's stronger.
Get in the fountain. Get in the fountain.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I
Nasty.
can feel strong emotions. Things are getting a little blurry.
Uh-oh, are we gonna pass out like we did from the incense in Sumeru?
Paimon can kind of hear a voice
What?
calling for Vache, right?
Yo, Paimon can hear it too.
What?
Hey, Traveler, stop walking.
We're in a trance.
What? What now? An
It's an
oceanid.
oceanid.
Where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
Your love.
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait. Who am I?
That's
Trailer.
the line.
I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
It's the trailer line.
Yeah.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Oceanid with a
have I
question
lost?
mark, huh?
How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You
You
were
were
once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
Could she be?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him.
It's so sad.
Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? All right, I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
What just happened?
Oh my god.
What cutscene?
Oh! Whoa!
What? What happened?
What's going on?
Huh? What just happened?
Yo, what's going on?
What is going on right now?
Somebody took advantage of the fact that we were out.
Navia?
What's going on? Yo!
Why is this happening? What?
Look out!
What's going on? Yo,
What
yo,
just
yo, yo, yo!
happened?
Come on, Lumine, get up!
God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
What?
Wait. Oh my god, it's Clorinde!
Oh!
It's the scene!
And
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Did she just kill one?
Yo! She didn't send them in! She's fighting them!
What is going on right
Oh,
now?
because the trailer made it... Whoa, why was it red like that?
What the shit?
quick, now's our chance.
Yo!
What is happening? Oh my,
God!
Mommy!
She just pulled the Matrix on the asses.
Oh my god! What?
Oh my god, she's got a gun.
She's got a... please, Mommy, kill me!
Oh my god! Yo!
What just happened?
Couple goals. Did you see that shit?
I did see that shit!
Yo. What just happened?
What the fuck?
Guys, what the fuck just happened?
What?
For lending us your sword there, Clorinde.
And your gun.
Before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
What the fuck just happened?
Followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
What? What?
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Civil dispute.
Civil dispute.
His last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and
Oh.
not betray his trust.
Was she her dad's bodyguard?
Same. Were he alive today?
Is she her dad's bodyguard? Did her dad die?
What is happening? What is going
What
on?
is going on?
Not speak of my father.
What?
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Please don't come for my girl like that.
Wait, so what the fuck is their relationship exactly? Because she touched a nerve there, but like, it doesn't seem like Navia wants her to protect her, but like, what?
She probably, it sounds like, you know, like how Dia, you know, protected Dunyarzad because she worked for her parents.
Yeah. But what the shit? Okay. Also, I love how right at the very end, you just hear the little dino squeak.
I know, so after this epic battle, you just hear my dog squeaking her dinosaur.
She was enjoying it too much. So I saw some people theorizing that Clorinde was gonna not fight on like the mech's side, but like, what just happened? Why did this happen now?
Imagine if that water's mixed with
Did not
dissolved
consider your
women.
feelings.
Yo, you got feelings? Holy shit, what?
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Well, they sent an entire army of, what are they called? Gardamex?
Gardamex, yeah.
Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I mean, Clorinde, you kind of attracted my attention all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Like,
your performance was really hot.
Why are you don't look at me like
Oh,
that.
that was so awesome. The
That-
music, though!
Holy shit.
Oh, I love a good Genshin
I'm sure
cutscene.
they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Also, guys, I just want to point out that button on her blouse is working so hard right now.
It's doing all the work.
I only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
And we all know how evil
Your point being
the
that they're
aristocrats
out
are
of
here.
Rasula's league, then?
Yes, be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Oh.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
I want her.
I do too.
She's beautiful.
Do y'all see? Oh my god, A only gives Electrovisions to the hottest women. Just literally sent me a TikTok about it.
It's amazing.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, I just... She's...
Call off the divorce, my lady.
You don't have to. What just happened? Who was that?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Oh, were they coming after us? Oh, maybe we got too close to the truth.
We got too close to something.
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
and
we
there was
spoke
that
with
champion
the-
duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too!
Hot.
We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
So you're a fighter now, Paimon? Thanks for the rescue, Navia.
You were gonna say, who do we speak to, Nicole?
The Oceanid.
Oh, the Oceanid.
Yeah.
You think they could have known about that?
They could have. I think we got too close to the truth. What a coincidence that while we're down and unconscious,
True.
speaking with a victim or, you know, alleged victim of,
Right, yeah.
of the dissolving, then all of a sudden this army shows up. I don't think they were there for Navia.
Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
I will say,
Next time you pay.
you're gonna pay. I'm broke. I was gonna say, though, how would they have known about us being unconscious, though? And knowing about the ocean? Because we were not in this
Bro,
plane of
I
existence.
don't know. Somebody was watching us. Somebody knows some shit that's going on. That was too weird.
No, of course, that was too weird. I didn't think they were there for Navia. I knew they were here for us.
Yeah.
But, like, I want to know, like...
Did you see when one of them was broken open, they had, like, red matter on the inside?
Yeah.
That was sus as hell. That...
We're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It
We
will
still thank
take
you.
50 years for me to
What?
match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
50 whole years.
Me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Wait,
How?
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh.
How did that help?
How
were we
did that-
drugged?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said.
Did it
That the
taste
Fonta
funny?
tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait, do you mean that...
I thought it tasted
Fonta
strange.
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Were we drugged?
Did somebody drug
Been
us?
spiked with water from the primordial sea?
That's
Somebody
how we-
drugged us.
Wait, is that how we talked with the ocean is?
Yes, that's how it worked.
That's how it worked.
That's why Paimon heard the voice too.
And that's why... What the shit? And that's why they came after us.
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
It would have been Navia.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Whoa.
Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have... They were gonna
Yo,
get...
they were gonna. Yo, they were trying to.
They were trying to-
assassinate her.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Navia.
sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all.
Who the
I
fuck?
figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yep. You know it, Paimon.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process.
Yeah, that's
Speaking
true.
of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Yes.
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
I wonder...
Maybe.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Okay, yes.
Oh, that is important.
It's very important.
We're involved now!
We're in too deep, boys.
Tell everyone about what happened when we were connected to the Oceanid's
Vache.
Consciousness.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that
Jury
young
duty,
woman
you know.
dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater.
That's weird.
Could he have been threatened?
Maybe. If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Yes,
Yes.
Navia, we agree.
We're in too deep now.
You did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides,
Exactly.
we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Yeah.
Marcel, do try not to look quite so pleased.
Her smile!
Rosula, after all.
Look at her silly little smile.
Smile!
She's so cute. I want to give her a little
You
pat on the
talk too
cheek.
much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. we also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
Ah, yes,
We'll
kissing.
take that one step
Kissing.
at a time, I guess.
She means
Okay,
kissing.
fine. Hand holding first and then kissing.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Thanks, Silver.
Damn!
What the
Oh
shit
my
just happened?
god, you guys! Meanwhile, the little Melusine's like, la 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 la. I missed the entire massacre.
That didn't happen.
No.
What just...
Damn, that Gardamek just got killed by Clorinde's thighs. What a lucky enemy. Ayo!
You know what? You were so real for that. Me next.
Same. Maybe the primordial water is related to the oceanids. Like, instead of being dissolved completely, their consciousness would become an oceanid. Yes! That would make a lot of sense. I mean, they are in the, they're under the Hydro Archon's gaze, so that has to count for something with the element, right?
I want to be under the Hydro
It's right
Archon.
up ahead.
And her gaze.
Let's make sure we weren't followed
Those
first.
two.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can be there too. Of course.
Yeah.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Okay.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, Traveler.
All right. Wait, are we staying in the same room?
I thought we were
Navia.
going under... Ow, please.
What's underground there? This is cool. The architecture. Yo!
I didn't know we could go down here.
Bro, what is that? It's a giant bath faucet.
Oh my god, we're going to the sewers?
Wait, what? Court of Fontaine. What?
Is this the lower district of Fontaine?
Yo, it's fucking the nation of Vaughn. Zon. Sorry, not
Not
Vaughn.
Vaughn. Vaughn is the guy who died.
Vaughn is the bad guy who died. Yeah, Zon, I meant from Arcane.
What the hell? Oh, this
What?
place is fucking
We weren't meant to
sick.
come down here yet, were we?
I don't think so.
No, oopsie. Sorry, guys.
Wait, what do you mean?
Were we meant to be down here?
Yes.
Oh, we were.
I think this is where we're supposed to go.
Oh, sorry. I thought she said to go into the hotel.
No.
No? Okay, sorry.
No, we're going the right way.
Where did she say to go?
Here, underground.
Okay.
We're in where we're supposed to go.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, we're going the right direction. Don't you worry.
Damn, this is so cool.
She told us to go under here. We had to
We're
go
back
here.
in the sewers, just like in Security Breach, boys.
Oh my god. We knew there was going to be an underground area. We knew there was going to be a shitty looking area. Look at this.
Ooh. Oh,
Look at that.
yo, that's sick. Oh, this is the steampunk design that everybody was hoping for with Fontaine.
Exactly.
Also, I'm thinking about your theory, Regular Mags, or what you just pointed out. Kind of weird that the old Oceanids were exiled when the previous Archon died because they don't like Farina, but now people are turning to Oceanids. I don't know, that's kind of weird. That is fucking weird.
Bit strange, honestly.
Could Farina be somehow involved?
This place
Like an Archon
looks-
against her nation? That would be crazy.
This is so cool. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it looks amazing. Ooh.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. So much for my expectations.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Jokes.
After
Joke.
all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Oh.
Like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
It's okay,
Your
Navia.
father, he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Paimon.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself.
Oh,
I
he's
suppose I
sweet,
couldn't run from this
Malus.
topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callas. Yes, the same one they call Callas the Unfaithful in the streets.
Oh.
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. he died in the duelist's ring.
No.
Wait a minute.
Oh no.
Who killed him?
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Why?
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Who killed him in the ring?
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
It does seem quite odd.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Yeah, somebody wanted
So
him off the
that's why
trail.
you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh my god!
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the
Navia.
truth for the sake of your family.
Oh. We can relate to that.
You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I love her guards.
I also will never believe that Master Callas murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callas did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callas the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callas was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Were they?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
Oh, well,
It's not
yeah.
something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
I mean, fair, but the people of Fontaine really do crank it up.
Yeah.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Abyss.
Abyss, haha, we know about that.
But how could... never mind. If Callas was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callas's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorinde.
So that's why they have a complicated relationship, is it?
Ouch.
Well,
Ouch.
oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you. Oh my god.
That's putting it lightly. Oh, no.
What the hell?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
That's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Oh, that's awful.
Ms. Clorinde has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callas beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Yeah.
Afterward, Ms. Clorinde told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callas requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
And that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No,
it's all right.
Navia.
I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Ooh, listen to the good
Relax
French
and get
music in the
some
background.
I love it.
Ensure you rest soundly.
Ooh. Guys, why does it kind of low-key sound like everybody wants to be a cat?
It does!
Right?
Is this the bar? It's the bar!
Ah, we at the bar.
Alright. Can we buy a drink? Got a
A
problem.
problem? I can solve it for you.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm just checking what you're saying. It's not that important, but like...
Huh.
No, you're supposed to serve me a drink, man. Never mind, it's fine. It's alright. Silver?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callas' death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Oh, bless Silver. Okay, is it time to
Rest in our room.
Damn.
A peaceful night passes under the Spina di Rosula's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
Paimon, I know that we've been on the run from danger, but still.
Where did the other two go?
Oh?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Okay.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Oh, shit.
Relatable.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Navia, my love, you need some rest. Oh my god, homegirl.
Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
I wonder why!
Have a match anywhere.
I wonder why!
Damn, he must have changed
That
his
those
name.
behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
My mind went to a darker place, Nicole.
Does
Yeah,
prove
they could
that
have
this
killed him.
Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
I think maybe they killed him and then wiped his name from existence after that.
Or he went into hiding and changed his own name.
Could have been that too.
Like witness protection.
True.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Oh?
And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Oh.
Neuvillette!
Detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Neuvillette!
Okay, Neuvillette! Nuvi!
Osia that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently. We should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Let's go.
Let's go talk to him, shall we?
Yes, please.
Yeah, hopefully he's, reasonable.
What's wrong?
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Is she worried she'll be in trouble with him for something?
I wonder.
Uh-oh.
The truth lost within the rain.
All right, Scotty, get there real fast. I'm just gonna take a quick BRB and check on my dog.
I also need to take a small, quick
Oh, you do?
BRB.
Okay.
Yeah. What thing is just unlocked exactly? What unlocked? Semi-automatic forging? What is this? I don't know what I just unlocked. I unlocked something, I guess, but I have no idea what that was. I unlocked multiple things though.
Okay. Sorry. I just want to make sure Lily's okay.
Oh, you're good, man. You're
I want to
good.
make sure I'm not like walking into the room and seeing the scattered remains of her dinosaur.
I'll take a quick BRB real fast.
Yeah, of course. I'll go ahead and read anything that I might have missed in chat. Jean or Sean, please feel free to correct me. Why is Navia so pretty? It's illegal. Welcome to chat, and I couldn't agree with you more.
True! Truest thing you've ever said!
Literally the realest thing ever. Also, Scotty, you pause the screen on the funniest shit. Like, you guys remember the mannequin challenge from like 2016? That's what this shit looks like right now. I just realized that everyone has a different thing when you swap to different characters. Oh, do you mean like the new party loading screen thing? I know, it looks amazing. I'm obsessed. Xiao's is obviously the best, where he has his mask and then like takes it off and looks all hot and epic and stuff. I am biased, so there's that. Let's see. What else we got? What did I miss? Imagine the fountain. Yeah, the fountain water is mixed with dissolved women. I saw that one earlier.
I'm back.
Hello. We're,
okay.
Scotty, look at this. Doesn't this look like the mannequin challenge?
It does. Did you not notice Lynette's hat in the air?
No!
That's why
oh my god, that's so cute. Aww.
That's why I paused it there. I'm like, I need to see her with the hat, like, completely up.
I love it.
All right. We're going back up, boys.
All right. Damn, I love the underground.
Right up ahead. Come on.
The Palais.
The Palais.
All right,
let's go.
I'm excited. I want to go see Neuvillette.
Let's go see him. Ooh.
Yo, it's gorgeous. Oh, there!
Over there!
Halt! Please state your business here. The
Oh.
Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Hello, little Melusine.
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Oh.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Damn.
She said, I can't remember the word. No nepotism.
Oh, there you go.
There it is.
They've got great discipline, too.
Oh.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Yes.
It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, good.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yeah.
Sure. Yes, we'll say yes.
Oh my god, their designs are so cute.
I love
We're here
them.
on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Well,
Score.
that was easy.
Easy stuff, guys. Easy stuff.
Easy. Navia's got the hacks. She's got the cracks to the codes.
Knock on the door. Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
Please come in.
Oh. Whoa.
Yes, Daddy. What? I'm sorry.
Sir?
Oh. Damn.
Your cook is here. Your nurse is here. Your maid is here.
Hello, Father. That is a big typewriter in front of you.
Neuvillette, we only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
Paimon, why'd you tell him we lied?
Paimon!
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
He's like, I'm fucking writhing right now.
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Can you browse me? Sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Same.
That's not
Honestly,
even
what?
Rizzy. I'm
I
just.
mean,
Oh my god,
oh.
he's so fine!
I hate to see him leave, but I love the
Woof,
view.
Yes.
Be so easy to talk to.
He is. That's so hot.
Suspicious.
What? What's going on? What?
What's up?
What's up? Clock.
Tick
What's
tock,
going on?
Tick tock. Make it
Unfortunately,
DJ, blow my speakers up.
Unfortunately, what?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Guess that's that. So we're back to square one.
That's...
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
No.
Paimon, really?
It was only just a dream. Sorry.
Much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Either he... What?
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 Huh?
You need me to do you a favor? I'm sorry. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I gotta stop.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
hate
I
to
didn't
see
say
your-
that.
I can understand how you feel.
What's going on?
What?
Your father, Callas, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Oh.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Oh.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Damn, Navia, telling it like it is.
Oh. Damn.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort.
Oh.
You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Oh, God.
If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, no, she's weeping. Bro, I'm crying now.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Oh, no.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Damn.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, Navia. Damn. That scene was a lot, bro.
Jesus. That was, oh my God. Was this like one of the very first times you ever saw like animated crying?
I feel like it was.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I understand why she was upset too, because, you know, she's trying to take this case so seriously. And even when Neuvillette was like, I didn't find anything, it's almost like he's just pitying her and being like, oh, I understand why you want to solve this case. It's only because of your dad. And like, yeah, of course, some of it is, but not the whole thing. And it's too much like pity.
Nicole.
Yes.
I was hearing everything you said, but did you not notice what happened just now?
What just happened just now?
It's raining.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building?
Important.
And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
That's
Trials
that's
usually
very,
happen when there's a trial.
that's very important. You just said
Not that
trials
I think
usually
of it.
happen when there's a
On the
trial.
day-
Rain
father
usually
was-
happens when there's trials. And Nicole, for fuck's sake!
Also raining.
It was funny.
I know it was funny,
Oh,
but it's
on
not
the
the
day
time
the day her father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
No, this is not the time for funny. It's for the time to start theorizing about why. It's all coming together now.
Oh, I feel it.
Did you think of something?
Your father's case, was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that.
Yep, I see.
Didn't find anything of value.
Shot is onto it.
The water
dragon
dragon's
weeps
weeping.
during trials. Dragons
Yeah.
can make it rain.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think we're all on the same pattern of
He
thinking.
doesn't express his emotions the way that everybody thinks he should. Yeah.
All right.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you wanna
And
go
nothing else bad is going to happen.
later?
We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
Okay.
Oh man, guys, it feels like we're rising up on the climax of everything now, right?
Oh, man. Welcome, Destiny Draws to chat, and they say, Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Yeah, that's right. You're so right for that.
Water Dragon saying, open your doors, step the trials! You're right, Alvin.
You're so right.
The
You're
Water
so
Dragon
right.
doesn't like the trials. Oh, shit. Neuvillette must be really gentle in bed. You right. You got the biggest brain for that, Edmund. Oh, you got the biggest brain for that, my guy.
This
honestly.
is big-brained.
No. Yep. Absolutely. 100%.
Whoa, what a huge ship! Why would a ship...
Ship! It's SpongeBob!
Oh, when you edit our highlight reel for
No need
this,
to be
Scotty,
so surprised.
keep that in
While it
mind.
may
Oh,
look
yeah.
like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Woo!
okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to clip the mic. Sorry,
That was
guys.
amazing.
Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
Come
I
on.
was confused why a group with such a history would live
Wow,
in the
it's
forest.
beautiful.
My God.
It's beautiful here, bro.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself,
This
she's
shit.
been convinced.
Yeah.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Damn. This is gorgeous. The music is so pretty.
What quest part are we on right now? The truth lost within the rain. We haven't reached the end of it yet, so that's good.
Okay, how many parts of Act 2 are there?
I don't know.
Hopefully more than one.
But what do you mean?
I don't want it to end soon.
No,
Is what I'm saying.
We've already made it past a bunch of the parts.
Oh.
Every single time we've gotten one of these achievements, it's been a part that we finished.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, like, I don't want it to end soon. You know what I
No,
mean?
me either, man. But I'm itching to find out what's gonna happen next. Mm-hmm. Where do we go? Oh, that
up?
way. Yes.
Yes. Up. Hello. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Friends.
Hydromen. Not hotmen.
Gentlewomen.
Gentle individuals.
Melus.
Marloose.
Melus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Nicole, why'd you look at me like that?
I'm just suspicious of everybody when it's like a murder trial, you know? My
Yeah.
Danganronpa instincts kick in, and I'm like, why was he so like surprised we're back early? I just get nervous. I don't want him to be bad or
He was
anything.
turned around too. I know. I thought that. I'm like, why is he turned around? I don't know.
You still remember, right, Balus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
See, that's weird too. I was thinking Lenny's entire trial was so convenient.
Could the mastermind be the same person? We were talking about that earlier, by the way, too, dude.
We were, yeah, off screen.
More about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth? Oh, synth
At
pop?
a glance,
That's
it
a good
was
genre.
kind of drink that could excite your mood
my God.
and produce many
Oh.
pleasant hallucinations.
It's like absinthe!
It's absinthe! I think I
It's
saw
literally
it!
just absinthe.
Some people were talking about this. It's absinthe! What the shit?
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Oh my God.
If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions.
I see.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Oof.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Alcohol
His
abuse.
uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Oh my God, it's just alcohol abuse.
Oh my God.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
Oof.
We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Right? That's fucking weird, bro.
Suspicious as fuck.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Oh, they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
That's what I was thinking.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll
just
also
like
need
in
to
Lenny's
reconsider
trial.
why the 2
Precisely.
shots were
Everything's
fired.
the same.
It's all connected. Yeah, and Navia was the one who suggested it during Lenny's trial, the idea that there could be a third person.
Right, but your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right.
Yeah.
We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
I don't think so at all.
I don't.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Damn,
Was I not
Navia.
the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Oh,
What
Navia.
was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callas the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
Oh.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
Oh, shit. Oh, I just got chills.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
That's
The
what.
doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
That's why he chose to die like that, because
He
it wouldn't have
fought.
mattered.
Oh my god.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Oh my god.
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Have they not? I mean, somebody spiked her drink at the hotel.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
Oh shit, she's asking.
It's
Straight
the
up.
location where Synth is produced.
Oh.
Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Are they
You
corrupt?
saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case.
Right.
We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Sorry we're so quiet,
I was
guys.
just about to say-
I am taking everything in right now.
Like, I am literally...
I'm processing. I'm also... Oh, I don't want to be suspicious of Maloose, but something's giving me a bad feeling.
So-
I really want to be wrong.
That was a lot of information being thrown at us really, really fast.
Yeah.
So, her father died to protect her.
Yes.
Is it what I took away from all that? Yes?
Basically, yes.
We still
'Cause
don't
he
know...
uncovered something so foul, and he was connected to uncovering it, and they targeted Navia in retaliation. She was going to
Yeah.
be the next victim.
So he figured
And
going
he wanted
down...
to, yeah, he wanted to go down to protect her, basically.
I get it. I mean, but she's still a target right now, even so, looking
Yeah.
after all these things. Yeah, I'm so sorry for being, like, so painfully silent. I was just focused on everything we were getting right now. Like, that
Same.
was so much information. And I think there's going to be more information, so let's hear it.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
Oh, shit.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several
Interesting.
rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh, that ain't good.
Florent?
Senior advisor.
Surprising, isn't
Shit.
it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Who is this confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Maybe.
see.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, The man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
Why would
You're
he?
too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
Why would he hold on to so much until now?
And why is he telling us that there are people that he finds suspicious?
Yeah, this seems really weirdly
Makes me
convenient.
suspicious of him. I really don't want to
I
have
don't
to
want to be.
Proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
Right.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
Nope, they're laying it on too
My dear
thick.
partner.
No.
I don't like it. Something's weird.
I've got red flags going up every which way.
Something's wrong.
We're being way too cordial with him. Nah, there's something wrong.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
I'm suspicious as hell. There's something wrong here.
Callas'
Callas'
case records.
Okay.
I see. All right.
I don't know, guys.
We're gonna go visit Jacques' family. Okay.
I'm gonna go away for a sec. I need to get my lunch. No worries, Alvin. Go grab your lunch, man.
Go and enjoy it, man. Enjoy it.
I hope it's delicious.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Oh.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh. Adele!
Oh.
Her name is Adele.
Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
That's a huge burden.
If it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
Oh, Navia.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
That's
He had
awful.
many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callas came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Did he know he was going to die?
Does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callas?
Oh,
I don't
did he
know
try
that
to
for
kill
sure.
him?
But you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
She suspects that he was ordered to kill Callas, and Callas ended up killing him in retaliation.
I see.
In self-defense, more like.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callas had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense.
Right.
Right.
It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Oh, she's so little. She can't possibly understand.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons.
She's relating that to herself, too.
Of course.
Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Bro, Navia.
Navia is so fucking
love
wonderful.
her.
Oh my
She's
God.
like one of my favorite characters right now.
For everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay.
Testimony from Jacques' family.
Alright, time to go talk to Florent.
Should we talk to them again or not?
I don't think we have to.
I'm
Okay.
fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
You know, sometimes it gives you
Laurent
little
should be
dialogue
nearby.
bits.
And we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Destiny
I'll get myself
draws.
together on the way. So please don't worry.
Sorry, I never know when they're done with the little dialogue. Destiny Draws says maybe because Navia was just targeted, he has to spill or else she wouldn't realize the gravity of the situation. Plus, Navia in Melusa's eyes was mature enough to handle it. That's true. Yeah, you make a very compelling point. I really don't want to suspect there's anything amiss with Melus. I think I'm too traumatized from mysteries like these, you know?
True.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
No, not milk, water.
Well,
it was water.
It was water,
He's
not milk.
confused.
Yeah, it's fine.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside. And we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callas was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callas's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callas was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
I wonder about that.
That's weird. It either...
Did they take shots at each other?
They could have taken shots at each other, or the third person who dissolved into water could have been shot at or aiming to shoot one of them.
Interesting, I wonder.
Reason being, Mr. Callas had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
Oh, he left his gun at the table.
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
That's
No,
weird.
that's strange.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's
very
very
possible.
possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Right.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callas ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Interesting.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
It
Could
could have
be.
been.
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callas's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callas the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callas, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callas's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay.
Okay, Florent, Thierry,
All right.
which is in the city.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm just thinking, guys. Sorry.
I know, like, I'm
A
so
lot of
sorry.
things to process right now.
Oh, he's right here. Hi.
Oh, there you are. Intimidation.
Very much intimidation.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, you know how it is.
So you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callas did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
You don't sound flabbergasted.
Files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Interesting.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Yeah, sure.
You see,
That wasn't why
just
we're
recently,
asking.
We were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against
Oh my god!
all
Navia!
we would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
You know, hypothetically, of
Hypothetically.
course.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Oh.
If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Is that not the case?
If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
I see.
Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
I see.
Okay.
So you might be
Certainly
clean.
not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich.
Yeah, we've
powerful,
suspected that.
both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
All right. Thanks, man.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not getting any major sus vibes so far.
No, me either.
I'm still getting kind of sus vibes from Malus
I know.
for even sending us on this goose chase.
Feels a bit strange.
Yeah, it's all just a little too convenient.
I mean, if we find out that Marcel has something suspicious, then we know it's him. But if not, then we can only throw the sus back to Malus in that case, which I
Right.
really don't want to have to do. Oh,
neither do I.
Did
You kill Lynette!
oh my god!
How may I help you?
Well,
No.
you can start by scraping our friend off the floor.
Listen, guys. Listen. I was trying to do the sword plunge, and the fucking cutscene triggered right as I was about to.
Good job.
What the hell? Oh my god! I'm getting some water. Hold on one second. I'm
Okay,
getting
okay,
water.
you're fine. I'll reach out in the
Getting
meantime.
water. I'm pretending that didn't happen.
It's always the rich guy, lol. You're right, man. Honestly, it's always the fucking 1%. These rich people out here doing weird shit. Lola Kawaii, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Second gunshot, father, and a retrial after years have passed. Sounds similar. Ace Attorney fans, you know what case I'm talking about. Oh shit, we got more parallels, huh? We're getting testimonies. It means more trial. I'll set the Danganronpa trial OST ready. Yep, you get that ready to start up, ma'am. Oh my god. It's all good. This entire scene made my brain work a lot too. Well, thank you, Destiny. Yeah, we're just kind of trying to take it all in. It's a lot. Like, and I'm very invested in this mystery at this point.
I'm back.
Hello.
I've arrived again.
Hello.
Let's continue after my embarrassing mistake of accidentally killing Lynette.
That's
I'm
fine.
here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Yeah, this entire quest is betting my mind into a pretzel, but like, I'm just trying to take
In a good way.
Yeah, in a good way. I'm just trying to take everything in, you know?
Same.
After waiting a while, Marcel
Navia,
arrives.
Hello.
In a hurry.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out.
Wait, does he look like the dude we saw near Focalor at the beginning, or no?
I would have to check.
He was wearing
that.
different clothes. I just remember him having lighter hair and a mustache.
I'd have to
He
check
could have
that
been
again.
more blonde, though.
Marcel. There's no need to stress.
I'm stressing, Navia.
I would have to check that.
I'm starting to see suspicious shit all over the place.
My phone's right next to you. Let me check
Yeah,
that.
it
Let
might
me
not
check.
be. It might
might
not be. I
be.
think he was blonde.
I might be overthinking this, but I do want
I
to
am
check.
definitely overthinking everything at this point.
Honestly, always gotta have to be. Gotta have to be. Why did I just say that? No, I'm gonna have to be suspicious of everything right now, honestly.
Blue Sun, welcome. Good to have you back. Always
Welcome,
make the
welcome.
plunge high up. Dozens of characters have died to cutscene splat damage.
Oh, yes.
Okay, good to know. So, Scotty, you just needed to go higher in that
Yeah,
case.
trust, I've had that happen to me more times than I can even count.
Damn. It's just... We gotta scrape them all off the side now.
No, different guy.
Different guy? Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry,
man.
I was sus.
Not a big
What
deal.
if that's our man, though, the blonde dude?
Wonder
I just
that.
wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I
Oh,
also
he went there
witnessed
with
her marvelous
Navia.
sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Sussy Paimon.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
And drinking. So much drinking.
So much of it.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
We have absinthe here in Fontaine as well.
You heard
you
about
were
it.
investigating
We're
it.
worse than Mondstadt, and they are always drunk there.
Their god is a drunk.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Sus.
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callas sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Gunshot.
He didn't say
It's
two.
okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See
He
if
didn't
there are
say
any
two.
valuable clues elsewhere.
No. Gunshot. Not two.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callas' patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
He said one, not two.
I see.
That's sus. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All right,
He
I
said that his
think-
information is hazy because of his age, but
I don't know about that.
let me just
I was like, wait, what's Skara doing here?
yeah, I know. Okay. All better.
Hooray.
She ate some food, now she's better now.
She just needed a little snack, guys.
Yeah.
It's okay. Regular Mag says, am I the only one getting Fontaine Research Institute vibes here, since it's stated no result in their experiments need trial, and absinthe is one of those
We've
out-of-this
talked
world
to all
experiments
three
they
suspects.
make.
I
Purely
see.
based on their conversations with me.
You're right, you're right.
Sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
I don't know.
Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callas probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Yeah.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callas? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing? Yeah.
Oh, that's a good
right.
point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Yeah.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory! Thanks for watching! No, sorry guys.
The attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Oh, Marcel.
Marcel.
Because he's wealthy as fuck.
Uncle Marcel?
He has a lot of mora.
My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques.
Because I was gonna say Thierry, but
no,
he already
Thierry
said.
explained, and that's a very reasonable explanation.
Right.
He said it would have to be somebody with a shit ton of money.
Right.
And who do we know who has a lot of mora and just flaunted it?
Marcel.
It was Marcel.
From the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Right.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Oh, it wasn't.
Ooh, are we gonna go through all 3 of them and discover it's none of them?
Thierry?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use.
I see where this is going.
I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
I didn't think so either.
I don't think
Yeah.
he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
I see where this is going.
Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Oh, I have a bad feeling in my tummy.
It should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor,
It's none of them.
his work
It's none
mostly
of them.
deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
It's
And
none of
once
them,
again-
and who sent us on this wild goose chase?
And once again, I would just like to point out, this is the same thing as Lenny's case, where none of them were the correct answer.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... choose the most reasonable evidence. I don't think there is.
What do we have here?
So we only have 3 people. Florent, Thierry, and Marcel.
It says, I'm sorry, Scotty, because I cannot see. Are the highlighted ones the only ones we can pick?
Yes, the ones that are in gray we can't. It says irrelevant. See,
Irrelevant.
If they're irrelevant,
I
you
can't
can't
see,
pick them.
dude.
We have
I
to
can't
select.
see.
Yeah, we have
so
to
it's
select.
one of the 3.
But we're missing something. We're missing something.
Not yet investigated. Marcel's would be the one. Can we pick anything from there?
No, we can't.
It has to be one of these 3 men.
Okay.
I feel like it would be Marcel because the gunshot was inconsistent with everybody else's testimony.
Marcel, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects?
Yes.
Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these 3, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness
I don't like
has
it. I
been
don't like
thorough
it.
and well considered.
No, I don't like
When he
that.
laid out his case for the 3, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
No,
The suspect
no.
is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight.
No.
even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you, after all.
Not as close as Malus.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Oh god.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Why doesn't he want us
more
going in
solid
there?
proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Lumine's like, I'm really good at this.
Oh, Thierry.
I've been looking for you.
What's going on?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
What?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
No! What? Child!
Wait, child!
Child, you bitch!
How?
What are you doing?
Is that someone you know?
Yes! Don't ask how I know him. It's really complicated, Navia.
We know him. Too well.
Too well.
Paimon, don't look at Lumine like she's a slut when you say that. Come on, man. You would sleep with him too.
Been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
What?
It's absurd, don't you think?
Oh no.
What?
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
No offense, child, but this doesn't involve you at all, homie.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Who would set this shit up right at the height of our investigation and prevent us, from going to the fucking synth factory?
Right.
I'll give y'all one guess.
Already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callas's name.
Mother...
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Motherfucker, my boyfriend is in there. God damn it.
What the fuck? Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to... Wait, no. Okay, wait. You can go to Irenaeus while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities. We're gonna go to the synth factory?
Just as expected of my partner.
She's like, don't worry, Navia. The last time I was in a factory, I only fainted once.
Only once. Wait, but we're not gonna go check on Child?
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
Okay, I see it.
This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though.
Yeah, it would just be frivolous.
More evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Oh no.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Oh, motherfucker.
Please allow us to accompany you.
That was very convenient.
And Silver.
Malus, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Bad vibes, bad vibes,
I've got
bad vibes.
Really bad feeling.
I've got terrible feeling right now. I don't know if we're gonna see her there at all.
Suspect analysis. Oh, fucking child!
What the fuck, Child?
Oh my god.
Now that Navia has set out for Irenaeus, we should also get going.
All right, I'm so sorry, guys. Let me read chat.
It's already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Let me just review chat really fast before we hop in.
Hurry up, man, because we're about to. We can just hop in right now.
I know.
Hurry up, please.
I mean, Marcel seemed most sus to me, mentioned his old age to make him seem less suspicious, and so any mistakes he might have said afterwards would just be seen as poor memory. Yes, that too, he is rich.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
It's always the rich. Capitalism, literally. It's always the closest to us that's the hardest to point fingers to. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. What if it was Malus? It might be Malus after all the suspect list was from him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We were sent on a wild goose chase and none of them really seemed to fit the profile.
I got a bad feeling.
Imagine if it was Navia. Maybe it was Paimon. Oh my god. Do we have Lenny polls, by the way?
We have one. Count on one.
Let's do a Lenny
Let's see
poll.
at the most climactic moment of everything. Will Lenny come home for us?
Please, Lenny.
4-star.
Oh my god, I got excited for a minute.
Me too. Lynette?
Lynette Con. Oh my god, Barbara!
Well, she gave us an extra pull at least.
Okay. Lenny,
Come
please.
on, Lenny.
Lenny, please. Lenny, please.
For fuck's sake.
Bro, we gotta, Hoyoverse, we gotta stop going into hard pity every single fucking time we pull for somebody.
I'm salty as fuck right now.
Oh my god.
Do we go, Nicole? We're ready to go.
Yeah.
Unless there's more to talk about.
Guys, it's the Grand Sage.
You know
You
what?
cracked the fucking case.
Let's go back to Sumeru and we're gonna go kill him again.
Okay.
Okay. Find the entrance to the headquarters.
According to Malus's info, the synth production base is underwater.
We gotta swim.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
The whimsical music. Oh! It's beautiful.
I love it.
Salacia Plain. Oh my god, it's so pretty down here, bro.
I love it.
It almost makes you forget that we're investigating a cold case and our boyfriend is on trial for some shit he didn't commit.
Finally found it.
What?
Oh!
So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Oh boy.
It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms.
We can talk underwater?
That's so cool, bro.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Or she's not even there at all. Meanwhile, inside the opera epiclass.
Oh, child!
Oh my god, wait.
Child!
Why are we getting double perspective?
Child E. Oh my fucking god,
It would
child.
appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh my god, of course he's arguing with them!
Of course he is.
Do you
He's
accept
a little
the charge
shit.
that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I wasn't even here, homie.
Honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
Yeah.
Why is he here?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
Child!
Is that right?
Oh
No!
my god. You don't have your vision, bro!
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorinde, right?
Child, stop being a simp for 5 seconds!
He's like, hey, if I can fight that mommy,
Can I have that mommy kill me?
Damn, how you doing, mamas?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Oh my, Child's like, I'm already rock hard.
When I sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Oh my.
Privately spot. Child
Whoa.
fucked Clorinde, it's canon.
It's canon now, guys. I'm sorry to say it. It's canon, can't take it back.
Oh my god.
Don't you understand?
Oh, hi.
You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Farina, your
I have a
kangaroo court is not the place for any of this bullshit right now.
It might not be the place to look for fights, but Farina, I have a place for you to sit. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
It's my
Whoa.
face. What?
Sounds
No,
like
it's not.
Whoa.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry.
Lecture
What?
me on the ways of the opera house.
Oh my god.
Child,
What?
she gave you your vision.
Then
Chill.
why don't you duel me too?
Oh my god.
The student that learns best in the heat of battle.
I love when hot women beat the absolute ever-loving shit out of me.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh my god, she got flustered.
So flustered, man.
It would appear that communication with the defendant is
Of course it
made
is.
very little progress.
Oh my god, this is fucking
Holy-
funny as
In
shit.
that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again.
Oh my
The
god.
goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had
Oh.
nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Thank you, Navia.
What's going on?
Child, ooh, who's she? Can she fight me too?
Child's like, ooh, another hot person. Fight me.
Hey, fight me, fight me.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Are these the same people?
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. You tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
Okay, well.
Exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh my god.
Neuvillette.
Oh, please.
Oh
Did
my
you
god.
ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name.
Oh my god!
How fascinating. Well,
oh my god.
I've gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer.
What did I say, guys? Canon child behavior. He's like, oh, another hot person.
I am down for that.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
Oh my
god,
bro.
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Who raised them?
How would he have even been suspicious at all?
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh boy.
Why are we pick again?
Why
are we picking again?
It's gotta be Marcel, right? Oh my god. Guys, what if we fuck this up?
Guys, can we mess up?
Oh my god.
This feels wrong. I don't like that I have a choice over this.
Egg whites, horses, Linny's alibi, Farina's chair, what else? Scotty is a whole ass list of things.
Calm down with the list.
Oh my god.
I am panicking right now.
This is a win-win situation for child because sorry. Bleh, I can't speak. Be a persona non grata and unleash child-flavored chaos or fight a strong person. Yeah, exactly.
What do we do, Nicole?
Ah, fuck. Hold on, I saw this comment too, but Malus also gave the base location, so if that pans out, he should be clear. I don't know. I don't know, man. More mummies? Child is thrilled to death. This is his lucky day, actually.
We can pick Marcel, I think, right? Yeah. I'm nervous, though.
The head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What Confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh my god, this
Please
bitch.
let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter.
Then what
Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Then why did you accuse Child?
Okay, who accused Child?
Who did it?
We don't know that.
I am sus! I am sus! I am sus! Who would have done that?
I have a feeling.
Depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Neuvillette!
Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Who the fuck
I do.
In that
We
case,
need
I declare
time.
the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh my fucking god.
After some time, a shocked and confused Marcel is brought to the stands. Why aren't we back with us, though?
I know.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
I still feel like we don't have the right person.
We don't.
Apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callas the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callas was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
I was bored and I didn't give a shit.
I didn't give half of a shit. I wasn't even paying attention. I was looking at my phone. do we have phones in Teyvat? No, we don't. Never mind.
We have them in Star Rail, though.
That is true. That is true. Same universe, kind of. I have no idea anymore. Oh, boy. And once again, our AC just came on right at the climax of this entire thing. So it always
right as the music ended.
It freaks me out. It's like, why does it always do that? Never mind. We're dying over here in sweltering heat. It's needed, guys.
It really exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay, begin refutation. But why are we...
the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
No, not all of them. Marcel only heard one.
They found the primary suspect, Callas, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callas was defeated by champion duelist Clorinde in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
It's gonna be the 2 gunshots thing.
These are the known facts about the case.
Yep.
Not everyone. Not
everybody heard it.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him.
Right.
After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Right.
Okay. Refutation.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, we're gonna talk about
the gunshots.
Scene.
Yeah.
But we need the scene. That's what we need to refute because she just mentioned the state of water. So the scene of the crime. Yeah, it's gonna be that one.
But
primordial seawater.
Nope.
No?
I think
really?
I didn't think that was.
Oh, I thought since she brought it up, we're on that topic.
No. We have to just do refutation in general right now.
Okay,
so I think it's the 2 gunshots.
And Marcel.
And Marcel did not
analysis. Yeah, no, he didn't.
What? Not that. Okay, what
it's
is
not the scene of the crime?
The scene of the crime. When the guests arrived, they found the primary suspect, Callas, holding a gun, was acquainted Jacques lay dead from a gunshot wound. Callas did not bring a gun with him. More details of the case born toward the existence of a third person. Maybe it's testimony from Jacques? No, I feel like we'll just Callas' case records. Okay,
this assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callas, only for Callas to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
2 gunshots. Testimony from Jacques' family
confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callas when he set out for the banquet. However, unfortunately for Jacques,
in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callas.
Considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay. Now it's leaning towards our side. Okay, I accidentally skipped over a piece of
dialogue. You're fine.
But we got the same point in general, okay?
Yep.
Banquet. No, it's not that one? I don't think it's Gardamex. No, it must be primordial seawater. No, okay, this clearly is not one of those things where we need that evidence then. Never mind, we don't need to refute that. Reconstruction of events. First shot must have missed, but the second shot must have taken Jacques' life. Maybe it's Marcel now? No, oh my god. Maybe we don't even need to refute this. Okay, we do, I guess.
Yeah. Was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Okay, there we go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callas was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
I see. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes.
What a great theory. It also explains Callas's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
See,
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Oh boy.
If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Bitch, you go home. Get a life.
What the fuck?
Go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
She is. She is being slightly more reasonable.
But why?
Maybe
Why,
she's
though?
scared of embarrassing herself again?
Oh,
Could
maybe.
be.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Yeah, that might be true
Second
too.
question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callas explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case.
Right.
My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
Okay.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Right.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist.
Yeah, but it's fucked.
Very true.
But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Damn, Navia!
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
He
That's
did,
right.
yeah.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorinde.
Right next to you. Oh, shit.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorinde, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
Well, she must have known.
During the duel, did you believe that Callas was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die.
She
I
knows,
hereby
yeah.
swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callas never intended to leave the ring alive.
Oh,
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Not really.
Weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callas. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
Right.
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh, I just got that!
Okay.
That took me forever to figure out.
Okay.
You get it, right, Nicole?
Walk me through it.
Marcel was at the banquet of Callas and the trial of Linny. He could have set Linny or Vaughn up to get dissolved.
Yes, he could have.
That's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events?
Yeah,
On
no,
top of
you...
that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I'm suspicious. Yeah, I'm suspicious.
What she can say.
I don't think it's him.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
What is it?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade.
He's from
My business only
Snezhnaya.
thrived when I received Callas's patronage.
Okay, now that makes him a little bit more suspicious now.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Dude, I don't think that makes him more suspicious. I think it makes him a little less, like what
Really?
he just said. Yeah.
But then wouldn't he know Child and be able to accuse Child then?
Yeah, but no.
Well, then who could have accused
He didn't
Child?
accuse Child. Nobody said who accused Child. He didn't even know this was happening.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
Oh.
No, it's not your fault.
I'm telling you.
Prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
No, he's being too honest.
Could those records and testimonies do something?
He doesn't have anything to hide.
Anguish in your heart?
If he's offering all this up, then what does he have to hide, you know?
Right.
And fucking Maloose just said, oopsies, made a boo-boo.
I don't like this.
No, it's sus.
The wrong guy.
She did.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
No, it's the guy next to her.
Job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been.
I don't like the way he's talking, but I still don't think it's him.
I don't know. I don't know.
Between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
Yeah.
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh. Does he know the name?
So you do know that name.
Okay.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Okay.
Well, while earlier at the entrance to the synth production base,
boy, here we go.
what is going on right now?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well,
okay.
Guess we're here now, guys.
All right, boys, we're going into another factory.
I wonder what we're going
Traveler,
to discover
don't pass
here.
out challenge.
And now, what are we gonna find here?
Oh,
wonderful.
party setup.
Yeah, that means we can redo stuff, but I'm probably gonna be okay.
You got a good party going?
I think I do.
Oh, Scotty, I believe Wisteria asked earlier for you to give some tips if you have them on building Lynette.
Oh, yes. I don't know if I have as many good tips as others, but I can try to help you as best as possible.
Okay.
Where do I just start?
The floor is going up.
Going up on a
Is it
Tuesday.
because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Sorry, guys, I'm thinking. I don't know.
I am so worried, man.
I have such bad vibes, you know? Like, I can't shake the feeling that the culprit is closer to us than we realize. And I don't think it's this random dude, Marcel, you know? Like, even if he does know Vacher.
Right. I know. That's what I'm wondering.
We need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I'll go ahead and read chat. Trivia. We know the Archons have demon names, but Paimon is also a demon name. One who answers questions and gives knowledge. That's right. I have seen that theory floating around. Floating, just like Paimon.
True.
I've also seen a theory that says Paimon could be like a minor god, kind of like how Goba is. That she was once like a bigger deity, but like something big happened and then she transformed into a minor god. So I guess we'll just have to see. I know very early on in the game, after it was released, people were theorizing Paimon could be the unknown god. I don't know if I believe that 100%, despite the few similarities. I don't know how much it would make sense from a story standpoint. Even though the idea of Paimon being the final boss would be a big plot twist, I don't think that's the direction we're going in.
Maybe not anymore. There's a lot more of a theory about like what else there is now.
Yeah. And exactly who the unknown god is in the first place, the ruler of heavenly principles.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Okay.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Is it?
It is.
Oh, so we just need to have the water keep rising?
Seems that way at least,
I
yeah.
see, I see.
Don't mind me, I'm going through the domain.
No, you're good, you're good.
You can check chat in the meantime and
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing.
If we have a few minutes of calm.
Have fun with this gift.
Behold.
What if little Timmy is the final boss? I've
always
also
said
seen
this.
that one. Yeah, Scotty said it too.
Unsightly insects.
Also, Treg, welcome to chat. Good to see you.
Welcome.
We are really in the thick of it now, you guys.
Too late for regrets.
But if it was Malus, why wouldn't he try to assassinate Navia sooner? He's literally her right-hand man. One of her right-hand men, can't forget Silver. That's true, but I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the right time. I don't know.
I know, I keep wondering about that myself.
There's so many red flags. Okay.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Okay. Location. Oop. Damn, this place looks sinister.
It's fucking awesome, actually.
Yeah,
God
it does.
damn.
Ooh, music is really good too.
Yeah, forgive me for not talking as much.
Yeah, we're just taking it all in.
I have to think a lot about what's happening.
Yeah.
What? Oh, what the? Okay.
Guys, Paimon said it. A ways to go. You're right.
You're so right.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for catching that, dude.
I almost missed that.
Also, one that Paimon is the god of time shrunken. Yeah, I did hear about that one.
Yeah, I've heard that one too, actually.
By the way, did you notice that when you pause the game during an investigation menu, Paimon still has the glasses and mustache? No.
Are you serious?
I didn't see that. Okay, we're gonna have to test that afterward.
I don't know if I can.
Oh, fuck.
We're not in an investigation anywhere.
No, I know. Not here. I just meant next time.
No, what do you mean next time?
Next time there's an investigation.
Hopefully there's another one because I swear
I'm
to God,
sure
if I
be.
miss that, I'm gonna be so salty.
Let's light it up.
What's new entry?
Oh no, it's just bosses.
Oh.
Don't worry. They're just gonna mean it's a new entry means a new boss has been entered into the database, basically.
Nice.
Nothing important.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Gears of the storm. Cue the spotlight.
Squall and fury. You're dead.
My boy.
Know your place.
You're dead.
You're dead. He's so edgy.
I love him so much.
We'll see about that.
The wind rises.
Is what you're running called a vaporized team, Scott?
No, this is not a vaporized team.
Okay, what
There's
would
no
you
hydro.
call 3 Animo?
Mono hydro.
Mono
Animo.
Animo.
Sorry,
Got
because
it.
I'm using 3 Animo units and just a buffer.
And okay, got it. I was curious.
Then he doesn't react with anything. He can do swirl, but like it's not important.
I see.
Vaporize has to have a hydro unit on the team always.
I see. I was just curious. Damn, this place looks cool.
Where the hell are we going, man? Oh, cutscene.
Okay.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
And what are we gonna find here exactly?
Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
Yeah.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help
Okay.
All right.
Oh boy.
Okay, please tell me I can't check. God damn it.
Oh, it's okay. Blue Sun said you can rewatch your VOD. You paused when you went for a break. Thank you. Thank you for catching that.
Good. I cannot believe I missed that the first time. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta pay attention here. I gotta look at things.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
Cute
Pink
things.
accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Huh?
Are these the belongings
There's
of
a name
someone?
too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but
Oh, they belong to the victims.
things labeled with different girls' names.
They probably belong to the victims.
I knew it.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water.
Were we swimming in them?
Oh God.
These names. That means. Oh, this is terrible.
Ah, Jesus
It is
Christ. Yep, missing persons, possessions.
Oh no. That's horrible.
The pool? What about it?
Look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
This must be the water from the primordial sea.
Don't touch!
This is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Don't drink the water.
Don't drink it.
Normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Oh, shit.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Good job, Paimon.
We need glasses, mustache, Paimon
Get your
back.
glasses back.
Over here? Bookshelf.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
Put the mustache! Mustache glasses back, Paimon!
Callas. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callas because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
See? Yeah. Okay, there we go.
The existence of the third person, right?
There you go.
It
Is there
should.
anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callas has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
Oof. They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Huh.
Let's go in the pool, guys.
No!
I guarantee you nothing bad. No, I can't.
Don't touch it.
I
It
couldn't
won't
if
even let you.
I couldn't if I wanted to.
God damn.
Last thing.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Were they not trying to dissolve them? They were trying to experiment if they could go through the sea? Like through the water?
Resurface? What?
They wanted to... Oh, Paimon.
Oh, calm down, Paimon. She needs a hug.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called
Vinier,
who was dissolved. Oh.
So
What?
that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
What?
That's just insane!
There's another name here,
Vache.
Vache.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
That's why.
Experiments?
That's why the Oceanid said that her message to him would be to just leave this behind and stop doing it and move on.
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Venier.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
Yeah.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Makes me wonder now about Marcel knowing the name of Vache. Does he... Or did he know, or is it just random? Maybe it's just a coincidence? I have no
it's
idea.
not a coincidence. Obviously, he knows. He knows something, but I don't know if that's enough to make him guilty. Examine the bottles.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Paimon,
Whoa.
don't you dare!
No, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Okay.
Yep, synth.
Okay.
Now
Did we get it all?
Almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this
Vache?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
That's
that
what
way,
it seems.
Even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
But what else can we possibly achieve? Or what else can we look? Miscellaneous objects? Are we gonna do a deeper dive?
Maybe.
Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I am so invested right now.
After some time.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, please don't eat anything you find in this place.
Oh my god. Paimon, I found it.
What did we find?
What Paimon see?
What?
Diary?
Book.
Venier.
Oh.
Isn't it Vache's lover's name?
Yes.
Then you found her diary.
Yep.
Oh.
Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
She made a list of baby names.
Take a look
Was
at
she
this page.
pregnant?
What? But which one is not crossed out?
So many.
The one that's
Pages
circled.
worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was
What?
Marcel.
Wait.
Oh, is he their son?
What?
What?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. Oh shit, is he their son? Really?
Maybe.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Maybe.
Venier's notebook. What? Their future child was being named Marcel. After obtaining the final piece of key evidence, he raced back to the opera.
Right.
Shit, come on.
Image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Here we are
Okay,
again.
bingo.
So if he recognizes the name, is that his father?
homeland was Snezhnaya? He probably rewrote his
so
records.
You do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Are we gonna bust in? Are we gonna break down the doors?
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules?
He's so
Neuvillette
upset.
is exhausted, bro.
It's all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Child in the audience. Oh, hi, comrade. I'm in danger.
I'm on trial for murder.
My God. You say you've never heard of Vache. Yep, and I already know what to give.
Right.
Vignere's notebook.
So he must have doctored his records. He wasn't born in Snezhnaya.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Wait, what? He is Vache? He's not the son? Wait, what the fuck?
He changed his name?
Wait, what?
Huh? Wait, did he change his name? Maybe?
Oh, yeah! He probably changed his name to the potential baby name that they wanted to choose for their child. And the child was never born, so he was like, all right, I'm gonna use that name as my alias now.
Wipe his existence.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vignere, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you.
Also, just a quick moment to say goodnight to Destiny. I have to go to sleep now, 1 a.m. for me over here. Have a nice time figuring out the case. I know I did. Thank you so much. It's 1 a.m. here too as well, so we feel you on that. Go get some rest.
Yeah.
And we'll see you next time. Thanks so much for being here.
Thank you so much for joining us. And we'll have the VOD up as well, so you can catch our reaction to everything.
Yes.
Whenever you want to.
Yes, yes.
Okay. You created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
There you go.
Okay.
Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far.
Farina, every time you show up on screen, I get a little bit dumber. Okay, I'm sorry.
That Marcel's motive has now been established.
There you
This
go.
information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense.
Hmm.
Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
But how did his lover pass away and become an Oceanite?
How?
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
So I guess Malus is cleared now.
Is he good?
I think he's cleared now.
Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't want to suspect sweet grandpa. I was just really anxious.
Me too, man.
For our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Is he snapping?
Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
But how?
My God, how
did she?
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignere's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he's also a fucking murderer, so shut up.
Yeah.
Vignere is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
He's from Snezhnaya.
He is from Snezhnaya.
I see. He drank it.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
But it won't do anything to him,
I
yeah.
can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
He wants to.
Do you all
Bro.
see? I can't go! I can't follow! So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
Damn.
I did all of that, and in the end,
That accursed Callas still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Hey, yo, bitch!
Fuck you, bitch!
Fuck you, don't you dare call her an idiot!
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Please kick his ass.
Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignere. Her promise. We made a promise. Vignere. Please, Vignere. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
I don't think she's thinking very good of you right now, bro.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Thank you!
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Oh my god!
He's like, man, he's even from my homeland? This is pathetic.
This is dumb as shit.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay, Neuvillette proceeds to review and compile all the evidence and
The man
records.
now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere.
Oh.
During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea.
Oh,
and
that's
dissolved
how.
in front of Vacher as a result.
I see.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life.
Oh, he's a fucking monster.
You asshole.
To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callas at a banquet.
Damn.
Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callas into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method.
Damn. You asshole!
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court.
Wow.
Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Applause.
Damn.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Wow.
I have some weird feeling about what's gonna happen, and I don't really know why I'm getting bad feelings or sus.
Okay. I know, I feel like it's not over either.
I get something really weird here. What does the Oratrice say?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is...
What?
Pause?
Guilty.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I was really nervous for a second.
I was nervous that the Oratrice was going to say no.
Guards, take Vacher away.
It sounds like sachet away.
That was so amazing,
That was
actually.
so fruity. Uh-oh.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
I don't feel yippee.
I feel weird.
I feel not good.
Innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia?
What's wrong?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner.
Oh, Navia.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama?
Oh my god.
The villain has been caught, justice has been served.
What are these hand
past warrants have been
gestures?
righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
What's
God damn it,
happening?
Such
child.
a great show. I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me.
You gonna go work with
Please
father
wait
now?
Just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, for fuck's
What
sake!
now?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, for
What?
fuck's sake.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage and left?
He's self-aware.
Oh my god.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
Oh my god.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Is this the bad feeling I was getting?
They better not do anything to child, I swear to
Presented in the
God.
public trial that was just held. It has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
Obviously.
The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Is this the bad feeling I was getting?
Maybe. Is it gonna be rigged to say that he's guilty of some shit? What?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
I thought so! I called that shit!
I fucking knew it! What? Is it just deeming him guilty of sin? Because, I mean, child has sinned a lot.
Well,
But
yeah,
come on
but
now.
why now?
Hey,
What?
hey, that's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Justice machine.
Bullshit.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Oh! Shit!
What?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger?
Hey, fuck
Do you
you!
think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That's racist!
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No
Right.
matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
No!
We must
Okay, we gonna rebel, boys!
I was just
Guilty
thinking,
of being hot. Guilty of stealing my heart, literally.
oh my fucking god.
Oh my shit.
I was just thinking, I'm like, there's gotta be a reason why Child goes apeshit from the trial. This has gotta
What?
be it!
Guards,
Uh-oh.
please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh, hell no!
He is not gonna do that.
Oh, no, he's not.
Oh, cutscene!
Cutscene. Here we go, boys. Oh! He's itching for a fight.
He's jumping!
Yeah! Delusion time.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules.
Oh, delusion time!
Oh,
shit. Oh, fuck. What the shit?
Yo, he is so goddamn attractive when he's fighting.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Oh my god, look at him fucking go!
Child, watch out. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh, child, watch out. What's wrong?
Oh shit, he's
Foul
going
legacy.
foul legacy
He's
on it.
turning.
Oh,
child, dude.
Foul legacy up in this Neuvillette!
Oh, Neuvillette's not gonna let him. Oh shit. Child.
Child, what are you doing?
What's wrong?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Hey, yo, Lumine, come get your man, please. Ooh. What the hell?
He bled.
Oh, he's bleeding.
He got cut up.
Hey,
What?
what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court.
What in the goddamn fucking bullshit is going on right now?
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Hey, yo, Farina!
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
Oh my god, she is freaking out!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
NPCs shut the fuck up challenge 2023. Nobody cares what you guys have to
Nicole!
say. I know, she probably didn't create the Oratrice.
That's what I'm
herself.
saying. I think it was the previous Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
They're not.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
My dearest citizens, did you
Oh god,
really think
her theme
you'd allow
song.
an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
Oh, Farina,
Did
you
really
fucking
believe that the
bullshitter.
judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
She's
Obviously.
bluffing. She's bullshitting.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Uh-huh.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Clorinde's like, ayo, I don't buy any of that fucking bullshit.
She's like, this is bullshit right now.
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is
Oh my
only
God.
because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable!
He's got a delusion.
Shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I gotta
Farina,
tip.
stop!
I gotta tip my hat to Farina's VA. She's doing an absolutely marvelous job bringing
Honestly.
her to life.
Nicole, also, you were gonna say about Child's delusion. What were you gonna say?
Oh, she was saying that everything he did was beyond comprehension. I'm like, lady, he's got a delusion. It's not that hard.
No, but I mean, that's not exactly helping his case either. He did attack everyone.
Yeah, well, because he didn't attack civilians. He attacked the fucking mechas.
Right, well, he attacked the guards that were gonna take him away. It doesn't look good. What the shit?
Oh yeah, this is the one I was spoiled about. I hate YouTube homepage. Dude,
Yo,
the
for real!
The YouTube homepage fucking sucks.
I almost got spoiled for a bunch of these things too, but like, thankfully I was completely blind. I did not see a goddamn thing.
Back when Security Breach first came out in December of 2021, we had muted everybody that we were subscribed to that could have been posting about it.
Right.
And we still got spoiled for shit because of the YouTube homepage.
Honestly.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
Farina, get back here.
Get your butt back here!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Oh my god.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Obviously.
She probably just put on that performance to save face.
Yeah.
He knows.
As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, We will do our utmost to clear his name.
Yo, fucking...
Get on that!
Badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Guys, I literally, like, Scotty and I were discussing this yesterday. The trailer really threw us for a loop.
Yeah.
We thought Child was going to break us out of jail. Now we got to go bust him out.
We're going to go to the Fortress of Meripede and save his dumb ass. Oh my god. The trailer was literally backwards as shit. Everything was incorrect about the trailer.
Watch Navia is going to be like, oh, Traveler, I'm so sorry about your poor friend. He must be terrified. And I mean, nah, he'll be fine.
No, he's probably going to kill up the guards. Imagine
He's probably literally fighting everybody there and then sleeping with a shit ton of them. He's fine.
It's Child is like peeking out from his cell and he's just like, hey, comrade, wanna arm wrestle?
Well, he's done plenty of bad stuff. He'd go to prison someday, right?
Oh my!
Yeah.
Come on!
I mean, to be
you
fair,
can't say that in front of the Chief of Justice.
He's a terrorist.
Oh my god! Oh,
my god! Leave the opera house. Oh boy!
Speak with Neuvillette before we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed when you took him down.
Oh!
Are you really?
Oh! Are we getting it? Are we getting it?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
No,
but you don't have a vision.
You don't have a vision, and you and Farina are way too close. You're the Hydra Dragon, aren't you?
Shit.
We know. We know.
We ain't. Can I go try? Where is Farina at?
I'm sorry, but all I could think of was trumped up charges in this kangaroo court.
That's literally what it is.
It's literally just the Hydra Archon in her kangaroo court.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my lord.
Oh man.
I really want her to meet Fischl someday. Oh my god, can you imagine?
I was thinking that they would get along so well.
Bro, can you imagine? These two would never shut up. It would be so funny.
I can't get to the fucking seat.
Oh my god.
Oh, never mind. I'm behind the stage. Didn't even know you could go there.
Damn. Sorry, I'm like processing everything that just happened.
I don't even know what to think right now.
The thing is, Farina seems to be always swayed by the audience and her people. Maybe she has an inferiority complex and wants herself to look good to people no matter the situation. Oh, absolutely.
100%. That's why I think that everything could be based on the previous Hydra Archon. She would feel inferior. I've been saying this from day one, too.
Yep.
Oh, it's Vache!
What are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Vache?
What are you doing? Yo.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What?
What?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
He's gonna ask about us hearing her.
About Veneer.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes, I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Because we're, like, not from this world, buddy, and we have, like, an all-access pass to the backrooms of Tevat, apparently.
Yeah, there you go. It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydra element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
Oh,
This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
I think Neuvillette will allow it.
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Neuvillette's the Hydra Archon. Come on, guy. I mean, Hydra Dragon. Sorry. Come on, guys.
Has to be.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I wonder what'll happen now. Bring Marcel to the Fountain Plaza.
Oh, we're gonna get a sad cutscene, aren't we, guys? I already know it.
Probably.
It's gonna be very fucking sad. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm so sorry about falsely suspecting Maloose. I was so worried, bro.
I feel bad that I haven't been like barely reacting or talking that much. I'm like in shock
you
right
have,
now.
you have.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Oh.
He hears her.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache.
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Cutscene?
Is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
What?
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
What?
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
I was not expecting this.
What?
Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
What?
You're right. I am not Vignier.
Oh.
I am the sacrifices.
It's an Oceanid made up of all the women. That's what all of those aspirations were.
They were tricking him.
They were telling him everything they could have done.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea.
Oh my god.
I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
She was never found.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
I am speechless.
Oh my god.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Whoa. Looks like I didn't meet Vigniere back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Whoa.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we would show no mercy to you.
Oh my
shit,
god!
That's so powerful. I have chills.
I just got chills.
Fuck him up.
Vache! 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 Drown.
Oh! Let's go!
Holy shit!
Oh, that
Later,
was
the guards
fucking
find that the culprit of the
awesome.
serial disappearances of young women, Marcel, appeared to have lost his soul. I didn't see what it said at the end there. I missed it. It went way too fast.
Oh my god.
Several days later. Did he die?
Hell yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
That was
Whoa.
amazing.
And it's raining again now.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Maloose.
Put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
We love you,
I love you, Grandpa. I'm sorry.
good.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Pleasure
suspect
see
you.
both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
That scene was so fucking powerful.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see the edits. I'm sure people are gonna make some fucking bangers with that scene.
Oh yeah, you already know it. Fuck that guy. My god.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. I wouldn't treasure having a partner like me.
I love her.
Navi, I love you.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Charlotte! Yes.
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wish has finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Hey, yo.
Hey,
Love
thanks,
it.
Navia.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorinde out for a meal.
Oh,
Damn!
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vaché's headquarters, Clorinde gave testimony on my father's behalf.
Right.
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Amazing.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorinde wasn't actually a bad person.
No.
It's always good to have more friends.
I didn't think... It seemed like she was just following through with what she was,
she
ordered to
needed
do.
to. Yeah, exactly.
Especially if that was Callas's last wish, too.
Yep.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callas is a really admirable person.
No.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
I wonder why.
I
Hmm.
Okay.
I think it's just taking us there automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Who?
Who?
Isn't that Neuvillette?
Neuvillette?
Why?
Should Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Oh?
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival.
Yeah, he can't yet wrap his head around the fact that love will make people do crazy things.
Right.
But Mr. Callas proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callas made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callas in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
Oh, the rain. The rain, yeah.
The mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside,
Oh my god.
pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
I don't like to make it rain, though.
I don't know how to let my own colors fly, you see.
Yeah.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Following Navia and Neuvillette, you also pay your respects to Callas.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
It stopped raining, guys.
It did.
Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Just a joke.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Levine!
She took it seriously.
You're also not supposed to fuck with your friends at somebody's grave.
Look at that smug expression.
Oh my god.
Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
True.
Yeah, and this must be our end of
I
quest.
think so. Wait, what?
End of Act 2.
Oh, okay.
Wait, we don't have any more acts after this yet, at least.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh, man.
Yeah, this must be the end of the quest.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Even look. Bless you.
Thank you. It's the grass, guys.
Of course, yeah. Grass, we don't touch that.
No.
Guys, even his design, look at his hair. Like, don't they kind of look like, bless you again.
Thank you.
Don't they kind of look like, not horns, but like, the tendrils on the side of a dragon?
Yes.
See that? The blue?
Yes.
You see it?
He is the Hydra Dragon.
Please
It's
feel
confirmed.
free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea. But what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Okay.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea.
I see.
What?
You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Damn.
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Right, there's a reason they're calling that out.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
Yeah, everything is
Right.
getting reversed. It's not on the
Right.
surface. The sky is fake. We're upside down. Yeah, there's weird shit.
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. there must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Yes,
of course.
Many things.
About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Furina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good.
Yeah,
Does that
this
appropriately
mean?
summarize the version you've heard?
Yes.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Right.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
So did
Two
she have
parts of the
contempt
prophecy have
for
already proven
Furina?
correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
Right.
We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Furina has also always taken it quite seriously.
Right,
Indeed,
I see.
She has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
That must have been the guy that we saw.
What guy? Oh, that's
at the
right.
beginning.
Yeah, the dude.
She's got bitches around.
The rumors were true, and perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Furina by her predecessor.
With Furina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, that's
He
it.
doesn't answer us.
That's
All
the
right.
thing. It just goes right back to the beginning again.
Okay.
So he never answered. That's weird.
About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
Bro, we need to break
I
our
still
man
believe
out.
The judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
Right. How so, though?
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it.
Okay.
Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to
Right.
say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Well, is it going against child because he's a harbinger? You know,
Right.
and not because he's a harbinger and has committed crimes in the face of justice, but because he's a harbinger going against Celestia.
Right.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
Oh, it could have been.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
What was that voice? We still don't know what that was.
No, we don't.
Was there a confirmation of that or not?
No, it's implied that it's the core of the Oratrice.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
It's probably
Based on
operating off of
Furina's reaction,
Celestia.
I doubt even she had any idea what was going on.
No.
Right.
She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
And I still believe, I've been saying this, that I really do believe that Furina has some inferiority because of the way of the Hydro Archon before, leaving behind the ominous prophecy, which would make her a little bit more, like, having to prove herself.
Well, it sounds like the previous Hydro Archon had a lot of contempt for Furina, too. It probably felt that she's not going to be able to handle, you know, ruling a nation like this.
Right.
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
All right, time to go break him out in the next update.
Excuse me, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yep, correct.
Is there anything else you'd
Or
like to ask me
Clorinde.
about?
Either one. And finally...
Hold on, guys.
Okay, hold
one
on.
thing really fast.
What is it?
So the Oratrice convicted child as guilty in this specific case. And this was the case of like the missing persons with the primordial sea. I'm wondering if it's just deeming child guilty based on him somehow being connected to like going against like Tevat's core, you know, like the very fabric of what makes this planet function.
Yeah,
and
I'm
it's
gonna
like
have to
because you're in league with the Fatui, you're also in league with crimes like this. Does that make sense? I'm not really articulating it well, but
yeah, I get what you're trying to say. So I'm gonna have to think about this off screen a lot more, but I'm trying to think through and explain this in the best way I know how.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that before this quest, I had a bunch of theories that were proven wrong because nothing in this quest has been even slightly what we all thought it was going to be about.
No,
we had ideas, but like the entirety,
very different.
The trailer completely threw us for a loop, and it was nothing like what we were expecting.
No.
So I'm gonna have to think about this one. Honestly, I don't really have, my thoughts are all jumbled around right now. Honestly.
Yeah.
All right, time to ask about our sibling. The final thing.
Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
Did
if he
Aether
ever stepped foot in
never come
Fontaine,
across him?
I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles.
Huh.
I wonder though if maybe he just wasn't if Neuvillette wasn't around at the time.
If he doesn't remember him.
Aether.
Yeah, maybe he was still the dragon.
Else you'd like to ask me about?
Damn, and that was it. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
This man is so tired.
He is.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Just noticed that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And that's the end.
To be continued.
Wow.
Oh my god.
But it's not the end of the Archon quest. This was just Act 1 and Act 2.
How many acts are there going to be, do we know?
I have no fucking clue.
How many were there in Sumeru?
4.
4? Okay.
Wait, maybe? I can't remember. It was either 4 or 5.
If anybody remembers.
All I know is that we have more. That's all I know.
Catherine, welcome. Hey, Nicole and Scotty. Sorry I wasn't here earlier. I haven't been feeling very well. Major head pains, lack of energy, and feeling really tired even after sleeping. I'm so sorry.
We're so sorry.
Don't apologize at all for not being here earlier. You need to get your rest if you're not feeling well.
For sure. We just finished the quest.
Yes.
Oh my god, I have no idea what to think.
It was crazy.
Well, great.
Do you plan to do Linny's story quest? Because I love it. We will absolutely get to a story quest. We will get to a lot of the characters' story quests. I'm so sorry, y'all.
Yeah, we're so behind on story quests in general.
Yeah, extremely behind.
Do you think Lenny will come home now?
Oh my god, Lenny, please.
Nicole, come on, let's hope.
Come on, boy.
Please.
Let's go.
For the
Oh
love of
my god, I hate it.
Why? What am I pity at? What is my pity at? I can't speak. Okay, let me count.
It's just silent. Oh my god.
Talk to them, Nicole.
I thought you said be quiet. Oh my lord. Clorinda's Kujo Sara both are just doing their job. Yeah, she was just carrying business out the way she needed to. If that is how it is, then it wouldn't make sense why Linny was deemed innocent. Sure, he didn't do the murder, but he's also connected to with the Fatui. Yeah, you're right, Alvin. You're right.
You're right.
You're right. So that can't be it either.
What the shit?
I mean, my thing is more or less. It's less that Child is Fatui and more that he's a harbinger, because the harbingers are the ones that are waging direct war against Celestia, you know? So.
Right.
The rest of the Vache text said the medical report was that he died of fright. Of fright?
And not...
Nah, this motherfucker drowned.
He drowned in his fucking crimes against humanity.
Yep.
That was such a powerful scene.
If you do story quests, I suggest do it in order. Yeah, we want to do them in order for sure.
Right.
Like start from the beginning with like Venti, you know?
Right, exactly. Just trying to find 5 more gems. I can just do a daily.
I'm going back to see what everybody's reaction was to the drowning scene. Yeah.
That was so powerful.
Deserved. Yes, it was. That was a good scene. You know what that reminded me of?
What was it?
Oh, that scene in Psychopaths. You know the one.
Of course I know.
I won't
which one.
spoil it because I don't want to, like, in case anybody's ever planning on watching that anime here, I don't want to spoil it.
But yeah, I know exactly. I
But
thought the exact same thing.
Yeah, there's a very good scene and it's very similar.
I thought the exact same thing, dude.
Are we doing our dailies, hoping to get some more pulls?
Yeah, if I just get one more daily commission, I have an extra pull.
Nice. Okay, let's test it. Come on over here, La Senora. We need to test if you're guilty. Oh wait, never mind. You're ashes now.
Oops.
Thanks for the reminder.
I'm also still very, very uneasy that we have Child's vision on us.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, come on,
Lenny!
please, for the love of all that is, I want your butt in my screen.
Yeah,
please.
You heard the man.
Why?
I just don't understand. Like, we haven't won a 50-50 since Hu Tao, and we haven't gotten anybody early pity since Skara.
I know. God damn it. I don't have any other ways of getting pulls at the moment. I only get
That's fine.
50 right now, but that's not fucking fair.
That's okay, guys. We'll go live again on Wednesday for Star Rail, right? Star Rail?
No, Star Rail's not out yet.
It's not out yet?
No,
Okay, then we
that's
could just do Genshin
not- yeah.
then. I was going to say, even if it's Star Rail, we'll just do a quick poll or two for Lenny.
Right, yeah, but we don't have anything for Star Rail, unfortunately.
Oh, okay, then we'll stream more Genshin on Wednesday, guys. Maybe we can knock out some of the story quests finally.
Right, for sure.
Because I think this is all we have for now. Damn! Oh,
we're right there, and I know that if it's one more freaking pull we can get him, but I can't even I can't get any other Welkins or Battle Pass at the moment.
No, we're
because
good.
Not just because we're good, but because I can't update my phone. I
Wait,
can't
what?
update Genshin on my phone to get my Google Play stuff.
Why not?
Because the update's fucking massive and my phone won't take it.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah, dude, this is a massive update.
I know, I've seen a lot of people complaining about that. I know Jess has had that issue too.
Right, and it's very true.
And she doesn't have a PC, so it's like, what the hell do you do if you can't download it?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Damn.
All right, well, at least for right now, I might do a pull off screen if I get extra pulls. But, man, this sure has been a stream, hasn't it?
Oh my god, you guys. I don't even know where to start. Because obviously, we're way far from having any answers about this nation.
Yeah.
I'm so, bummed that it's over, you know, guys?
I know! I'm having that moment where I'm just now
breezed
what?
by so fast, and now we're like, well, now what? Because I feel like the first part of the Sumeru Archon quest, with the Samsara, it lasted a really fucking long time.
It did. It really did.
I think, our first... No, not our first stream, but one of the streams where we really got into the thick of it, I think in Act 2, it was fucking 7 hours.
Honestly, it took us a goddamn long time to finish it.
So now I'm just man, what do we do?
I am completely
We still haven't seen Arlecchino.
I mean, Nicole, we didn't see Scaramouche.
I know. I just want to see Father.
I want to see
Daddy.
Yeah, we're at 74 pity. Yeah, I gotta get an extra pull, but I would have to do a lot more grinding around to get an extra pull, and I don't have anything else at the moment.
No, it's okay. I'll go ahead and reach out real quick.
If we get Lenny off screen, I will put it on our community tab.
Yeah, of course. But it sucks because we haven't been able to pull anybody with you guys. Every single time we've done a full-blown stream, we go up to hard pity, we don't get the character, and then it's as soon as we end stream and get enough pulls, we end up getting them, but it's so anticlimactic.
Ugh, I know.
So I don't want to pull until we actually stream again, you know?
Right, I know. I'm just so fucking anxious because I know that we're gonna get a 5-star within this next. Let me do Interspar Abyss isn't going to give me anything, but like, why the fuck not, you know?
Okay. The only time revenge and false identification is justified in Genshin. They lure him right there and he doesn't even have his lover to believe him. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at that point, it's what the other women said. She would have never wanted to see him.
Right.
He committed heinous crimes and took the lives of innocent women, just like the life of his love had been taken. So he deserved his fate.
Yeah, honestly, at that point, it's like, what can he do? He can't do much.
How did y'all feel having Lumine have more written voice lines? I mean, like some in Sumeru, 1 or 2 in Inazuma, but more in Fontaine. I want the Traveler to talk all the time. It makes me so happy hearing Lumine's voice, and I really want to go and listen to Aether speak as well now.
I know you. I was.
If anybody has any like, Let's Players they know play Aether, let me know. Because sometimes it's hard for me to find them. Last time I mentioned the Primordial one, you said you had heard of him in the Caribear quest, but he's unlikely to be the Sinner. The Sinner is associated with Conria, while the Primordial one is older than humanity and its creator. I see. So is he like the ultimate god then? Like one of the... Or like the god, like the architect of Teyvat? Scotty, I think you're somewhere around 74 pity now.
I already saw that comment. Yeah.
Got you.
Damn it! I can't fucking do this right now.
Heinous crime. Quack. Cloud retainer. Heinous crime.
That's right. And then the birds squawk.
Have you max leveled the Inazuma tree or Sumeru tree?
Oh, yeah.
Or the desert pond?
Desert pond, no, but I'd have to do a few more things to be able to get stuff like that. Like I'd have to like look around properly.
Thanks, Edmund. Appreciate it though.
God, it's so frustrating, man.
Bro, literally.
Well, let me see what this is at. I don't think I'm anywhere near. No, I have 1 out of 6, and how many would it even give me? 100? I mean, 100 is better than nothing, but I'd have to like... I would have to look up where to go find more of these, you know?
Fair.
I mean, technically I could try.
Oh, it's so pretty here.
Let me do a quick little search up.
What if the Traveler brought Xiao to that pond and they kissed? Haha, just kidding, guys.
It's a romantic idea.
Right? Like, look at it. It's gorgeous. Come on, bro. Oh, thank you, Catherine. You don't have to, but like, if you happen to come across it, I would be more than happy about it. Thank you for offering. The Primordial's not from Teyvat, but they did severely change it after arriving. What? Blue Sun, I think you mentioned where to read this information before. Do you mind reminding us one more time? I'm so sorry. Sometimes, like, especially because we do these streams late at night, my brain no worky. That pond is where the Hydro Archon is. Which pond?
Oh, yes, the desert pond. Yeah, I think I heard about that.
Wait, what?
It's hard to explain, but I don't really know how to explain it right now.
Is that like where the previous Hydro Archon ended up going?
I don't have the full lore of this because I haven't finished this world quest yet, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
So my knowledge on that would be very, very limited.
Gotcha. I see.
On the top of a cactus.
Man, I'm still processing everything that happened.
Underground tree. I mean, I don't... Wait, no, I think I already got this one.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I did. I think I know which one this one is.
Damn. It never fails to amaze me, like, how massive this open world is.
I know. Yeah, I think I did get this one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for, but it's also not the thing... On top of a pillar. Yep, I already got that one. That one is up there, which I think I also got that one. How you doing, homie?
I'm good. I'm hungry. I want a snack after this.
Yeah, same, honestly. Which one is that one? I think it's... Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm looking at a screen.
Oh, she died there, Regular Mag says.
Yeah, I thought that's what something might have been about
I see.
it.
Oh, that's so sad.
I think it's not that one because I think I already... Sorry, if you guys are probably wondering what the fuck I'm doing right now.
No, you mentioned you're looking at the map.
Yeah, I'm looking at not the interactive map, but there's like a guide to getting these. If I can get like at least 100 more Primo Gems, I can at least end on 75, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm sorry, I thought I had all my Dendroculus. No, I didn't. I didn't look through this area all the way.
Oh. There's an Economia book before Sun and Moon. Okay, got it. But there's also info spread between items descriptions. Okay, interesting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So if I were to hypothetically go on the wiki and just look up like the primordial one, would it maybe like cite the sources and I can read through it in chronological order?
Upon the gale. That's far enough. You dare to gaze upon me?
You dare to gaze upon me? Shut up! I love that line because he just sounds so unmenacing.
I know, I love him.
Mess with me. Years of the storm.
My little scrunkly wunkly.
Everybody stand back.
He is not your scrunkly wunkly baby boy, Pookie.
Yes, he is. My honest reaction to that information. I saved this TikTok. It's this one where it's like, Leon Kennedy is not your cookie wookie boo boo baby girl bear. He is a 40-year-old man with an alcohol abuse problem. And it's like my honest reaction to that information. And it's the Justin Bieber with the basketball meme. But it's me. I'm the bitches that they're referring to.
I know you are, Nicole. I understand. Leon Kennedy he certainly is a character.
He really is. He's so hot, bro. Don't tell me you don't sing for him.
Oh no, of course I do.
The pool music, I think, is called The Caress of Three Mothers because Rukkhadevata, the goddess of flowers, and the previous Hydra Archon used their power to counter Abyss power. Did you hear about that?
I did not, actually.
What? Oh, that's fucking beautiful. Thank you for sharing. What the hell? That's so awesome. There's also another character dubbed a great sinner, an alchemist from Conria named Reindatir, aka Gold. Yes, yes, from the Hexen Circle, yes. Aka Albedo's mother. Yes, yes, I do know some of the story behind Gold.
Too late for regret.
Okay, I found one who plays Aether. Well, apparently I can't send the link. Oh no! What's their channel name? I'll search them up. Thank you for finding them. I just want to hear what Aether sounds like in these scenes.
Understandable.
But like the majority of Let's Players we watch, like Zyox, they all play Lumine.
Yeah, Lumine's superior. No, that's I love Aether.
Bro, listen, I love both of the twins.
I'm joking. I'm not serious. I love Aether.
I love both of the twins.
Quick fall.
Yes, the wiki is a good central place, though some info does come from the second Nahida quest. Gotcha.
Okay, I see it.
Have you tried this code? Oh, there's a code.
Oh, there is a new code. That's right. I heard about that. I will actually input that as well because that might help me with some extra stuff.
Thanks for the heads up, Edmund. Oh, they gave.
Amazing. I'll input it in a second.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I just heard about that. Someone else sent it to me, but I forgot to input it.
Oh, got you.
Like a silly willy goosey. This will help me get some extra pulls though, so I'm gonna absolutely take care of these as well. Where are my settings? Account. All right, where's the code, Nicole?
Right here.
Can you read it off?
2S8 4JS8 39T8R.
I think that gives me 60.
Very nice.
Yes, it does.
Thank you, Edmund. You're a real one.
That's definitely a little bit of help. That's definitely... Oh, wait. Actually, that's incredibly helpful. How many does that give me? 90 plus 50. I still need 20.
Got you.
Okay, hold on. I can still do some more of these. So give me a sec. I'm just going to search around a little bit more.
Also, thank you, Catherine. I will be looking that user up and checking out his 2 newest videos. Ethereal, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, we just finished the Archon quest, or what we have of it so far. Whew, holy moly. I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't played it yourself yet. It was crazy. Or if you haven't watched it yourself, you can watch our playback.
True, true. I'm trying to get an extra pull right now for Linny.
Linny pulling the disappearing act on Scotty during pulls. Literally, he's just being a cheeky little man.
Exactly. I swear, I just want to get to my fucking pity right now.
I know.
I think this one might be underground. I can't tell, though. I actually can check. I mean, this one might be underground, but I can't really see if it is. It might not be. It might not be. Is that one it? Oh, wait, I think I already collected this one, didn't I? Yeah, I've already done this one. This is like one of the first ones I had done, isn't it? Yeah. All right, never mind. Not that one. Which one? Yeah, no, that's fine. I just checked. What's this one? Is this one underground? Underground beneath a cliff? Underground beneath a cliff. Where? I don't really see too many underground near cliffs areas in this particular area. Underground near a cliff? What? I do not see this one. I do not see it. Wait, what? Why are there 2? Oh, I think it's because it's part of a quest where I don't have the teleport spot unlocked. They look like they have their own teleport spot. God damn it. What the? No, that one's... No, I can't do that one, I don't think. I'm trying to go for the easy ones right now, if anything. I think I can go with this one. This one looks pretty easy.
Alright.
Unless, of course, it's not easy, in which case I made myself look like a dumbass.
You're fine, homie.
Or on the off chance I already collected this one, which is a very high chance, if anything, because I feel like I might have even gotten this one because I thought it was easy. Where is it exactly, though? I don't exactly... On top of a rock, located beside a 4-leaf sigil and near a teleport waypoint. I think I did collect this one, now that I think about it. I think I did. I think that was the rock up there. Shit. God, why do these gotta be so painful to find?
Blue Sun says you were asking about a team designation. Wanderer Hyper Carry would also fit this one.
Thank you. I thought, yeah, Wanderer Hyper Carry, yeah. I saw Sevi call it Animo, Mono Animo because, yeah, I guess that kind of counts. Just because it's like mostly Animo and you don't really need like a 4th Animo flex slot to like make it true. Like how, you know, you can do Mono Pyro with Linny on his teams and still have Kaze in there. It still kind of helps. But yeah, Wanderer Hyper Carry, yeah, a very viable team, if anything. I enjoy running it. It's not bad.
Imagine having Wanderer cringe. Your cringe, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, that's right.
I love you.
Hey, you know what? If anything, just so you guys know, I wanted to pull for his mother a little bit more.
Listen, Scotty did me a huge service by sacrificing his love for Mommy A and gave me her bastard son. So.
Yeah.
Hats off to you, Scooter.
I did do that, Nicole.
You did. Thanks for that, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, I collected this one too, I think. Yep, I did collect that.
Mommy A will be back.
I know she will be. I know, but now I want to pull for the bratty Archon.
Is anybody else? Yeah, I do too. Is anybody else laughing at the fact that Child and Zhongli are on the same banner? The husbands.
Yeah. They have
it's the Geo Archon and his mail order bride.
That's literally the joke with us right now.
It's literally our inside joke in our friend group.
Oh god, I found one I haven't collected yet. Good.
We are constantly laughing at it with Friend and T. We're like,
no! Wrong button! Ah, sorry.
You good?
Yes.
Is that really true?
Okay, I'm glad I found one I have not collected yet, and I think is that another one over there I think I see?
I would recommend the app sample fan-made interactive map. It allows for a lot of comments that help find stuff.
Yeah, I do. I think I might know about that one. I think I've even tried it a few times. I will try that one. I am having a little bit of success, thankfully. I think I only need 2 more?
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, 2 more.
Are you excited for 1.3 in Star Rail? Yes!
Yes!
We just watched the trailer tonight. And we watched that guy that does, like, you know, everything you need to know about the new update in, like, 75 seconds or something.
Right. I'm super hyped for it. I'm excited for Don Hung IL.
Oh my god, he's so beautiful.
He really is.
He is way too beautiful for his own good.
That's
I really want Don Hung IL and Fushan. Oh, she looks so
my
cool,
god,
bro.
she's so pretty.
But
for what reason?
Honestly, I think we're probably gonna be pulling for Don Hung.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I'm excited for Jinglu and Topaz.
Yes, me too. I want to know more about Jing Yuan's master.
The one that killed Blade a multitude of times.
I want to know why she's playable, even though she's dead. Also, speaking of death, I want to know whose funeral is at the beginning.
I was about to say,
the trailer.
If this is confirmation that Tingyun is actually gone, I'm about to have an actual fit. I'm not gonna. Oh, the Hilichurls are on a date. I'm not gonna.
Oh, leave them alone. They're chilling. Yeah, we're not gonna bother them.
No. That would be so fucking rude of me.
Lily just woke up, and the first thing she did, because she was asleep on her spot on the couch, she got up to check on her dinosaur, which was on the floor.
Oh my goodness.
She's like, oh, I love my dinosaur.
Oh, there's another one right there. Yes, that's incredibly good.
Now I just want someone in game to make a your mom joke to Wander. If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be Miko, guys. Let's be real.
I mean, it's very true. It's very true. She would do it.
Hey, yo, bro, wanna trade? Just kidding, I don't trade A for the world.
You know what? I can't even blame you for that.
Imagine Arlecchino, Clorinde, Yai, and Raiden in one patch. Holy shit, we would never recover.
I would actually cry.
Bro, give me Arlecchino. Give me father.
Oh my god.
I want her.
I want daddy.
Father, I want daddy. Please. Oh my god, I saw somebody, because I was like so obsessed with the idea of Arlecchino absolutely slaughtering the shit out of a child predator. I saw somebody drew fan art of it on TikTok, and one of my favorite comments was, father is mothering.
Finally.
Yay!
One more pull that will bring us up to at least 75.
Yes.
Please, for the love of God.
Come on, Lenny. God damn it!
Why? And now now I literally just can't do another one because I would just get 50 from my pulls, or I mean my daily commissions, which would just put me up to 80, so I would still need another 80 to get to another pull.
All right, we're good.
Yeah,
I think it's about time to call it anyway.
I'll try a little bit more off stream to get some more pulls, and I'll see if there's a chance of me actually doing pulls off screen. I'm not gonna bother the Hilichurls. Don't tell me to do with that. I'm not gonna leave. They were on a date.
Oh my god, they were on a nice little hangout.
Yeah.
Have you done his Amerta pool that gives a lot of primos?
Have you done the Amerta pool? I think I was just doing that one, wasn't I? Unless I'm thinking of something else. Let me double check. I could be a dumb, which I usually am, but let me check.
I just got to
No,
the
that's the Vorakasha Oasis. I'm sorry. What was the Amerta pool?
Amerta pool.
Yes, what is that one?
I don't know.
I actually don't know that one. Wait, or unless I do and I'm just remembering it from a different name.
I just got to the part where Imbibitor and I parted the ocean like Moses and my phone was eating up LMAO. Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god.
I think even our gaming setup was having a hard time rendering that one. I remember it kind of breaking up a little. That
It was a little
scene
fuzzy.
was badass.
Oh my
I was
god.
like, holy shit, he's parting the Red Sea. Yeah, Topaz is such a cool name for a character, right?
Honestly, and she's got money. I'll be her sugar baby.
Oh, it is? Oh, it was the
okay, good. Okay, good.
A funny meme that surged in the interactive map is to have Clotar from the Caribear quest point to the collectibles, and in Underwater they give him a snorkel.
Oh my god,
oh
what?
Oh my god, why? Although I pray for Don Hung, IL, or Fushan, I'm most likely gonna get links. Ooh! Yes, the third Landau sibling!
Yes, the survivalist. With her can of tuna. Or
4-hour stream. I know, dude. We went long as shit. I mean, compared to Sumeru, though, that stream was like 7 hours.
Yeah, but we did... Sorry, I burped. We did do the entire act. The entire final act in one sitting, whereas we did these two in like 2 different ones.
Yeah. Well, what is this? 3 streams total, I believe, now.
Yeah, so pretty much the exact same as Sumeru. The first 2 acts of Sumeru, actually.
Yeah, we just broke it up.
No, we had the same amount. 3 streams.
Wait, so then it was longer.
What do you mean?
Sumeru.
No.
What do you mean no?
Act 1 and Act 2, we did it
in. Oh, I see.
We did 3 streams for Sumeru, 3 streams for this one, and for Act 1 and Act 2, I'm saying.
Okay.
It was the exact same amount.
Gotcha.
Because we don't have the rest of the quests yet.
Yeah, gotcha.
Weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Don't you get one wish completing every Archon quest chapter?
Yeah, I got that one already. Yeah, I already got that one.
Thanks, though, regular Max.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. But yeah,
or
no
do
way, I got
sets
that one.
on Serenity Pot. They give you primos per character.
Yep, so you think I've already done that? I have been doing this. I am no stranger.
85 years.
I am no stranger to this. I literally have been doing the most out of this. But thank you for all the suggestions.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I think it's time to probably call it.
Yeah, we've been going for a good while, man.
Do you have shrine keys you could cash in?
I do not, unfortunately. I do not.
That's okay. All right, fam. We're going to call it for the night in that case, and we'll meet back here for more live stuff on Wednesday. We'll do more Genshin because there's no Star Rail yet.
Right.
And we finished FNAF, so we're good on that end.
Exactly.
We are, however, coming up very, very close to our Your Turn to Die second route live stream. So, once we finish the first route, we will put out a community post asking you guys what time everybody could do a stream for Your Turn to Die so that we have as many of our Your Turn to Die regulars as possible in stream.
Right.
But yeah. So that'll also be a thing on the old agenda. But until then, we're gonna be emotionally recovering from this Archon quest. There was a lot.
Yeah, we definitely will be emotionally recovering. I don't know what to think yet. My God,
this was a lot.
I'm trying to think of I'm gonna pull for fucking Lenny off screen. If I get an extra pull, expect a community post with a fucking 5-star on it.
I want to pull with them.
I want to too, but I don't have another pull to call.
No, I meant just save it for the stream on Wednesday.
I know, but there's just so much anticipation of me wondering.
So you save up more pulls that way anyway.
Yeah, but what if I want to farm for him too? I can't do that now.
Oh my God.
Because what if we don't get him?
We'll get him.
Well, I don't want to farm for his stuff. I'm not going to get him. You know what I mean?
We're going to get him.
I'm not going to farm for his stuff.
Okay. It's so funny the way that I need a compilation of every time that song has come to that huge crescendo and we've ended off a conversation, okay?
Exactly.
All right, guys, it's time for bed.
It's time for some good old-fashioned sleep.
Snack first for me because I'm starving.
I'm hungry too, man. I want to get me a snacky poo. A good old snackity-doo-dah. A good old snack pack, snack attack. I gotta stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was stupid, wasn't it?
No, you're good.
I thought you go and insult you all the time. Why don't you ever insult me back?
I don't know.
You should do it.
Anyway. Did that man just say pneumonia? I know he didn't. I know it was ammonia.
Yeah. Wait, you thought it was what?
Wait, what was it?
He was talking about the place.
Pneumonia, right?
He was talking about this place.
What's it called?
Palace Memornia.
Mermonia.
Sorry, not Palais Memornia.
All right. I'm tired. Love you guys so much. Everybody have a good day or a good night. Get your rest, get some snacks. Take care of yourselves. We love y'all, and we will catch you guys on Monday for an episode of something, and on Wednesday for more live stream.
Thank you all so much for joining us for this very exciting live stream. This has been so much fun. I cannot believe that we finally finished. Lynette, please, I'm trying to talk right now. Thank you all so much for watching. This quest has been already incredible. I cannot wait for the next acts to get released. In 4.1 and onward, I'm excited for more characters. I'm excited to see Ryosley and Neuvillette as well in the next update, whenever they might get released. I cannot wait because Ryosley is going to be exciting. I really want him to be a cryo catalyst, and he better be, or else I'm going to have an actual fit. Neuvillette, we have nothing to go with for him right now because he said no vision, have an ass, and no constellation, have an ass, whatever that means.
He's a dragon, have an ass.
Yeah, and he's got quite a dumpy too.
He do.
But I'm too busy thinking about Farina's dumpy and her. Never mind. Well, never mind. I have things to say about the Hydro Archon.
I have something inappropriate to say.
I have inappropriate things to say that I will be not talking about right now. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. Melusine, please.
She just skipped. That's such a meme. All right. Love you guys so much. We'll see you on Wednesday for more Genshin.
Thank you so much for watching. Get some rest. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice day. Have a nice poop.
Time for a short rest.
Yes, it is time for a short rest.
You heard the Catwoman.
Thank you all so much for watching. Bye-bye.